Hey guys. Well, I made it out here. Travis is running a little behind. He had some things he had to get done today. So it's just me. And it's starting to rain. So, hey, Sampy, Joy, whoever's still in here. Let's see. Billy, Dale, hey, Slip. Hey, guys. Travis should be getting here shortly with all the stuff, but I'm going to bluegill fish if I can catch some bait. We may get some pretty bad storms here in a little bit. Shouldn't last long though. We don't ever let that stop us. Hey, 351. I'm supposed to have somebody coming up here. Hey, Stuart. Supposed to have a special guest tonight. If he shows up, hey, Shirley. I didn't really know until about an hour before I was supposed to be here where we were even fishing tonight. So we're really prepared. I thought I might have to cancel. Hey, Jeff. Y'all see my bobber out there? What's everybody into today? Anybody else fishing? Hey, Sandy. Travis isn't here yet. It's Cindy solo right now. I may have to get up under this tree. It's trying to rain. Hey, Ashley. Oh, dang. I'm all alone in the park. With it raining though, we may catch the bite may be pretty good right here. Stuart, have you been fishing anymore? I think you got the bug the other day catching that one. $13 people in here. Thank you for coming in. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Look, I'm using my little camo rod that I beat JBT with. Is anybody planning on getting out and getting any fishing done this weekend? We may try to hit a new spot. Hoping some flatheads are laying up in there. I was actually going to go in the back side of the park here because most of our flatheads we catch on the left rod. I think they might be coming back out of that cove. This storming every day stuff is for the birds. We were on the fish good Saturday. You're going live today, Stuart? We were on them good Saturday. We'd already caught 4 fish. It wasn't even 10 o'clock. And it came up that storm, and the guy whose boat we were on saw that lightning, and he was gone. Me and Travis probably would have stayed out. He's got to get the brake line fixed on his truck so he can get his boat out. Yeah, Knoxville actually apparently had an EF2 touchdown. Was it Monday during those storms? It pulled some houses up off their foundations and ripped some roofs off. It was pretty bad. Are you going back to the ocean, Stuart? I like storms. I like the rain, but it's getting in the way of my fishing. We'll fish in the rain, me and Travis will. And we were on the fish good. I was so brokenhearted to have to leave. And then it didn't last. That's the best consistent fishing that I've had, like in a couple, 3 months. I like to sit and watch them. I was going to go live Monday from my porch, but where we were at, I'm south of Knoxville. It didn't get real bad. So, plus it was blowing in on my porch. I need a bigger porch so I can sit on it and watch the storms. And then Travis, or actually he went live and I came up on his panel somehow. A cool electrical storm last year. It was awesome. It never did really storm. Okay, Sandy. It never did really storm, but boy, there was lightning everywhere, all over the horizon. It was awesome. I like it when Mother Nature stretches her legs. She shows off. Are you going to try to, what did you call that thing you caught, Stuart? A dogfish? What was it? Is that what you're going fishing for? Yeah, I grew up being terrified of like tornadoes. I had nightmares about them and stuff. And then in 2000, no, it wasn't even 2000. It was like 1993. One came through this town that I'm actually fishing in, and I was about a block and a half from where it went through. And it was rain wrapped and stuff, and we couldn't tell what it was until we drove that block and a half and got into the main intersection in town, and it was destroyed. It looked like a bomb had went off. And I don't know, something clicked in my head about how random they are. If a tornado's gonna get you, it's gonna drop down right on your head, or it can miss you by inches. So I lost my fear of it somehow. And then I'm sort of fascinated with storms now. I could be a storm chaser for real. I would, yeah. I think it would be bad to be able to It's dangerous, but that's one of those things that makes you feel alive. I'm not foolhardy. I don't want to take chances with my life, but I think when Mother Nature does stuff like that, it's just awesome. I'm about to catch a fish, y'all. I think their baby's hitting it, but surely I'll be able to catch a bluegill here in a minute. Travis is he's late. His brother passed, and they had to make some arrangements. So he had to make sure his mom was okay and everything, and then head this way. It's a dogfish, cat shark, mackerel. Mackerel is great cod bait for winter. That's cool. I haven't got to fish the ocean since I was a kid. We used to spend every weekend on the beach, Carolina and Curie Beach over in North Carolina. Me and my brother would sleep in the pier house. It was awesome. I was a little tow-headed, brown-skinned beach bum. Hey, Curtis. Travis is stuck in traffic. Well, I'm not catching any bluegill. It's trying to rain on me. There's the link. So far, all it's doing is sprinkling. I'm kind of up under the tree, though, so. How far down did you make it, Travis, before you got caught up in traffic? Hopefully, we'll get back down on Watts Bar soon. I want to get back on them fish we were on Saturday. So JBT is supposed to come up on the panel and fish. He's going to one of his local lakes.
Hello, Cindy.
Hello, Stuart. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Good,
Can't
good.
catch any, I can't catch any bluegill, but hey, Michelle. So you're going
I'm
live
fine.
and when?
Well, you're 5 hours behind, so I'm looking at the time now. It's like 12:17 a.m. So I'm looking about 1 o'clock. Well, basically like 20 to 1 bus through to Arbroath. I'm going mackerel bashing,
Okay.
and then I'll probably be like fishing through high tide, and then like after high tide and just leave. So I ended with 11 the last time I was out, but somebody else was fishing and I ended up with 18, 19 of them.
Mackerel?
Yeah.
Cool. How do you fish for
Wait,
mackerel? Do they just bite on a hook like everything?
basically, mackerel, you could use absolutely anything for them. I mean, bare hooks, really, really shiny bare hooks. Chewing gum wrapper, you could use, well, basically, tinfoil.
Really?
Honestly, Cindy, I'm like talking like cheapest chips things you could use.
That's wild.
If you start spending money, you basically use feathers. There's a thing called sabikis, which is like got like 4 or 5 hooks
Yeah, we have
on a
sabiki.
string. Yep, crazy what they can take.
That's cool. Ashley said you have the coolest accent.
Well, thank you.
Hi, hi, Cindy.
Hi, Melindy. How are you?
I'm fine.
Yeah, I like that Scottish accent. I just caught up on my Highland or not Highlander, Outlander.
That's amazing. That is
I was like,
amazing.
I was 4 or 5 episodes behind on this last season, and I just caught up. So yeah, it's awesome.
It, it's good.
I have
See, this was
Scottish. I
the
have
main
Scottish
problem.
roots.
Sorry, on you go, Cindy. On you go. On you go.
Go ahead.
You speak. Right. The problem with Scotland is, especially in the 2014 referendum vote, I don't know if you ever heard of it, right? We had a referendum vote. Now, the problem was, is one of the Scottish comedians that's across here, I think, is Kevin Bridges. He said, I really don't understand why you would go and put on Braveheart, get all geared up to go and vote for independence for your country, and then on as soon as Braveheart's finished, you put on Train Spotting, which had Ewan McGregor and Robert Carlyle. He says
Right?
that's Scotland. That's Scotland in a heartbeat. Come on, I mean, let's go. And then
Yeah. Train Spotting was a wild movie.
Robert Carlyle, Ewan McGregor. I can't mind who else was in it, but oh man, I could just. Uh,
I love Ewan McGregor.
funny
He's the coolest.
the
Uh oh.
way
I can't hear you. You're breaking up. I actually had a customer that's born in
that was
Scotland.
said.
You're freezing and breaking up.
That better. Is that better?
Yes.
Nope. Yeah, is that better? Okay.
Yes. Hey, Dale. Hey, Sid.
I just moved my. Hi, Dale. So yeah, I loved the long way round and the long way down. They were amazing. So you were saying, Cindy, sorry,
Oh,
your
nothing.
cousin Scott.
Yeah, I just have. I'm a mutt. I have all kinds. I have roots everywhere. Scotch, Irish, English, Dutch. I'm European to the core.
And you found yourself in the States.
Well, yeah, my ancestors did somehow. Honestly, we probably came over as indentured servants, but we're here.
I've never left.
You've never left? I've never been out of the States.
I've been out of Scotland to visit Wales. That's the longest journey I've done. I kind of still in the UK, but I mean, I call like Wales a different country to England. England's a different country to Scotland.
Right.
I know it's meant to be all of the United Kingdom, but yeah, I've never really left Scotland much.
Yeah, I've never left the like I've not been to Canada or Mexico or
Really?
no, never left the United States. I've never been on an airplane.
Oh, Cindy.
I know, I want to fly. I've been thinking about like trying to find like they have cheap like Allegiant Airlines that they have like nonstop one way flights to places and they have them cheap. I've been thinking about just going somewhere and turn around and coming back just so I can fly. JBT, what are you doing just waking up? You're supposed to be up on my panel. Let me fuss at
Is it,
you.
is this the Jarl that's like the turtle basher?
It is drill. It is the turtle basher himself, and he's supposed to be out fishing. He's sleeping. Rut-row.
There's 3 cups of coffee for you here, Jarl. When I say cups, I'm talking huge mugs. In fact, I tell you what I do have, and I know that you guys love coffee. I have got the creme de la creme of Scotch coffee. It's basically coffee beans soaked in an empty whiskey cask. So when they put the beans in, all this bean does basically draws the moisture out of the barrel.
So then your coffee tastes like a little bit like whiskey.
Yeah, but there's no alcohol.
Well,
It's
that's
like
cool.
it's like an Irish cream without the alcohol.
Okay. I'm good with that, except for the fact that there's no alcohol. I'm gonna taste the alcohol on the effect.
Well, fun enough. Yeah, Cindy, tell you what I'll do. I'll show you the packet.
I like iced coffee. I don't really like coffee that tastes like coffee, though. Really, it needs to
There
taste.
you go.
I need fruit coffee. It needs to taste like caramel or chocolate or something like that.
Well, this is a whiskey coffee.
Oh, okay. What does that say?
It's a whiskey coffee.
Oh, it says whiskey. Okay.
Basically, it's a whiskey coffee, the finest quality freshly ground coffee with a distinctive malt whiskey flavour. And you could put this in the cafetiere or you put it in a filter machine. But what I've done is when I put it in the filter machine, I triple filter it.
Oh,
So
okay.
basically, when the coffee's made, I re-put the coffee back into the machine
And run
and
it through
then
again.
run it through again and then again.
Does
But
that make it?
honestly, it makes a lot better.
I can't catch a bluegill.
Sandy toes, right? Sandy. I'll be
Sandy
honest
toes.
with you. I'll be honest with you. I do have famous grouse Scotch whiskey sitting here in this house. I could add that to give it a proper oomph.
Is that called a Scotch coffee? Because I know what Irish coffee is.
Well, Irish coffee's meant to be made with Baileys, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Well, this is like the Scottish version of that. You use cream as well, but
Stuart's type of coffee.
it'd be my kind of coffee. Because I've got a, what do you call it? I've got a milk frother. So I can actually like, heat up milk and then pour that over. So yeah.
Well,
I'm in a blessed country, I will admit.
you are. A lot of history. Everything's old over there. Me and my son were talking about that the other day about how over in Europe and stuff like that, things are just centuries old, and they live around that stuff all the time, and nothing's that old here.
What was I gonna say? What was it? I was in a live earlier today. One of my friends decided to do a 12-hour live, and I turned around and said about well, one of my friends that you've probably seen in my chats, Fishing Dorset Live.
Uh-huh.
Shane came in, and he's like, Stuart, whereabouts are you actually? I says, well, put it this, on the northeast coast of Scotland, I'm closer to Norway than I thought. It says I'm probably a Viking.
A Viking.
I've probably got Viking blood in me. And he's like, all right, okay. He says, well, my brother's Thor. I used his hammer to forge a fishing rod. He just laughed. Because he said that you I think it's Ragnar you call him. He says, yeah, you're Ragnar. I was like, well, I suppose I could use my brother Thor's hammer to forge a fishing rod. He just laughed.
Okay, Ed, hang on a second. Go ahead and keep on talking, Stuart. I'm going to get a link for Ed.
That's okay.
I really need you to. Well, it's raining for real now.
Oh, no.
It really is. I'm hoping it goes on over, though.
Well, I hope so, too.
We're having just a lot of those summer storms.
We had torrential rain here Saturday. I counted 5 drains on the street flooded, choked.
That's the
ones I saw. I don't know how many there was in total.
flooding down the bottom.
There was flooding on the bottom of the road down from Liddles between Liddles and my mum and dad's. There was a road down there. The drain that was in the middle of Southwest Street blew open.
Always.
And it always does, without a shadow of a doubt. If it's going to start pouring rain, it's going to go. It's like a fire hydrant just going explosive. It's a drain.
It can't cope with heavy.
It just can't cope with heavy rain. It's nuts.
Wipe to me, Ed. Okay.
The mic and the
I've actually got that.
the camera.
Get it going.
And all of a sudden it's letting me do it. But I want to come and say hi.
Hi, Ed.
People want to start up their vehicle.
Hi, Ed.
So, I'm jealous of you,
Yeah, I'm the.
Cindy, and no BS. Because you guys are fishing every day, and I don't get to.
I don't get to fish but on Wednesdays during the week, so I'm hoping this rain cuts its crap.
We've been getting rain for the last 4 days, every single night and morning.
Yeah, I think it skipped yesterday, but we had they had tornadoes in Knoxville and stuff Monday. So
Hey, Shirley,
Oh,
Ashley, and Sandy.
Sandy Toast is like Scotch whiskey.
But no, I
Has
just
to be
wanted
one
to
of my favourite drinks.
I got to get a headset for my phone because every time I come on a live stream on my phone, I can never hardly hear anybody.
you can't hear.
Barely.
I can
I don't
hear
know what
you
it is.
fine, Ed.
Yeah, we can hear you good. It may be because you're outside around everything, but yeah, you can get those cheap they go in front of your ears. They're called bone conducting headphones for about
Yeah.
$45. They work pretty good. Hey, Billy.
Well, hopefully, when I figure out if I'm going to stay in Oklahoma, I got 3 choices to move to. I can move back to Texas and take over my parents' house that's been sitting since 2016, redo the entire thing, make a YouTube on it, or I can move to Tennessee, or I was thinking Mississippi. I just haven't decided. Or maybe you could just go back to Georgia.
Well, that's
Hi,
4.
Billy.
Well, I used to live in Dalton, Georgia for many years.
I'm partial to Tennessee myself. My brother lives in Mississippi. But
Well, I was thinking about Tennessee for the simple fact is I see where you guys go fishing at.
yeah,
I want some of the big catfish.
the Tennessee River system is pretty often awesome. The area I live in down here too, I'm close enough to Chattanooga and stuff to where even going down into Alabama to Wheeler and Wilson is not out of the question. And that's where the fish are.
Right. I go to,
What,
I live
the big,
literally-
big fish.
The big ones.
The big,
let's put it this way.
big
If I walk down that road that's right there, another 100 yards, I'd be at the lake.
Oh,
Literally
well,
be
see,
on the
I
lake
have to travel.
walking in 5 minutes.
I have a good sized lake near me, but I haven't fished enough to know anything about even how to fish it. Like for catfish. Now I can fish it. I mean, I know about bass and panfish in that lake. But I always travel about 45 minutes. Where we're at today, I think it took me 40 minutes to get here. 45 minutes to an hour. And that's about how far Travis has to travel to fish. So he's got a lake up next to him too, but it's no good for catfish.
Right. But if I come down there, I'm going to meet up with you and Travis to go fishing.
That would be awesome.
It would be so much fun.
Ernest, you are always on the fish. Big ones. I want to hear it. I want to come fish where you fish. Travis posting eyeballs.
Hey, River Rat. Oh, Travis is in the chat?
Yeah. He's stuck
not
in
with you?
traffic.
Travis is looking. He's searching.
But yeah. As soon as I figure out
I
what
wonder
I'm
if
going
he's
to
not
do,
searching for big catfish, or
Where
maybe
I'm
he's
gonna
going to go for a bass.
He's driving.
but I do know one thing. I'm getting a boat. I don't care how big the boat is. I'm going to rig up a lighting system with like 2 huge batteries so I can fish at night and everybody can see me. I need to send you guys an email so Travis can send me that light that you guys have when you're bank fishing.
Yeah.
I want to get that because I'm going to make a fishing pole holder so I don't have to keep using the back of my truck.
Right.
I almost got stuck the other night. Where I go to the river, I'm right by a boat launch. Well, you can drive your truck or vehicle right to the point of the river, right next to the boat launch. So I'm trying to do it at 10 o'clock at night, and my back end fell off towards the boat ramp, and I got stuck. And I'm like,
Oh, no.
oh, crap. Thank goodness I have 4-wheel drive. I was able to pull out. I backed the truck all the way up to the water. Literally, my back tires were in the water. I stuck the fishing poles inside the bed of it, you know, where on the side where the holes are. I put all three of them up there and fished out of the back of my truck.
Yeah, we
But I
used to
didn't have a good
lean,
enough signal.
we used to lean the
You guys.
fishing poles on the car and everything, but since he's built that rod holder, that thing is awesome. We just toss it in the trunk and go.
Yeah.
We've got a pretty good setup. I like it. I like our setup when we get somewhere. It takes us maybe 10 minutes to get it all put together, and we're fishing. So yeah.
But what does he hold it down with? When you guys set that on the ground, what's holding it from flipping over when you catch a fish?
He actually nails a rebar.
So he's just got a piece of rebar going through it?
He's got two pieces of rebar. We drive the rebar into the ground, and then put the
One side's like got a hook on it.
He's got holes drilled in the bottom of it, and the two 2x4s on the end, and we just slide it down over the rebar. You drive the rebar into the ground, and then slide the rod holder down on the rebar, so it won't fall over.
Oh, cool.
If we hook a fish big enough for that rod holder to fall over, I want it to.
Well, I'm gonna head
Well,
back down
that would
to
take
the house, and I'll still be listening. I just want to come up and say hi to you guys because you know what, I enjoy the fishing community a lot lately. Hey, that's Travis.
Hey, everybody. I'm on my way.
Okay.
I've been in the basement for like 15 minutes. You know, just leave me down in the cooler.
Well, it says technically in no Pierre.
Well, who else is here?
Most of it. And I'm getting an echo now.
You thought I was trolling you or something?
I couldn't figure out what in the world.
I had to go all the way around through Friendsville and back up 321.
Did you?
Yeah, right there where you turn off Midland and go to North Shore. Somebody stuck their front end out a little too far and apparently
Got smacked.
took it off. And I went back up to the Woggles and guess who I ran into? Ricky.
Rutherford?
No, Ricky Dean.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Ricky Dean, the fishing machine. And I got some fresh bait too.
Oh, cool. Hey, JP.
What you doing, Stuart? I can't
I'm
see
fine,
chat,
Travis.
everybody.
Thank
So.
you.
So can anybody else hear that echo?
Yeah, there is definitely an echo.
Definitely an echo. Okay, well, I'm gonna jump off from here. I'll be there here in a few minutes. I just got on 321. Okay.
We need to work on your phone and turn that echo thing off.
Yeah.
All right.
I probably got two or three windows open.
I don't.
Trying to drive and get on here and stuff.
Okay. How far out are you?
I just turned on 321 from Friendsville, so I'm 15, 20 at the most.
Okay, it's raining pretty good, so.
Why ain't you fishing?
Because I was fishing.
Okay, well, I'll be there in a minute. I'm gonna jump off here.
All right, bye. Be careful. Woo! That was a terrible echo.
Very terrible echo.
We got to work on his phone.
I would say,
Sandy, we've been looking for some like pineapple stuff that we could give away with giveaways. It's a little bit hard to find stuff.
I got a perfect idea for you, Cindy.
Lay it on me.
If you if you ever get pineapples, what to do before they turn like bad? Soak them in resin, and then you can just carry it around with you.
There you go.
It
The
would work.
pineapple inside will eventually just
Well, I don't actually know if the pineapple would actually do that, because the thing is, if you use resin,
You deprive
it
it
would
of
harden right the way around it, so it wouldn't have any air to get in.
That's true. So it's raining real bad there, JP?
What, purple burglar alarm? Purely because I know it's going to be funny with its accent. Purple burglar alarm.
Say it again, Stuart. That's great.
I like the colour purple. I mean, across here, like burglar, that's what it means. It's like, if you want, like, I usually roll my R's, if you know what I mean, because it's like, that's one thing that I'm, like, renowned for. It's like, I mean, people call, I don't know if you've ever heard of the brand Purdy, right? But, it's like, but to me, it's got to be, like, called Purdy. Ken, I've got the Purdy. It's the way I say it, it's like Purdy. I got to roll the R.
Roll the R. R.
Yeah. Sounds like a pussycat.
Think of something else for him to say, Sandy.
What? A river rat? I could easily do river rat. That's fine.
River rat.
And yeah, river rat.
That's a good one. So everybody remember Crazy Keto. Crazy Ketovore is JP. It's going to take some getting used to.
Why did he pleasant pheasant plucker? What? Pleasant pheasant plucker.
You have the same
Sandy Toes.
issue learning English
Sandy
rolling
Toes.
R's.
If Sandy Toes can do something, right? If she could send me an email address, right, I will happily get her some of this coffee.
Move to shelter across from bathroom. Okay. We're going for a little drive. Why don't you look? I don't know if you can see it. Well, settings. Camera.
Now, Jeff, behave. Behave.
Oh, you can't see it.
He says it's hard to start plucker with an F after that. Ha ha.
I was waiting on you to mess up.
I'm not going to swear on your live, Cindy. I'm not that bad. I might be a Scottish swear box, but I mean, I can make a sailor blush, but I'm holding my tongue.
Listen, it's hard to say pheasant plucker without almost saying it.
Yeah, I know, because usually across here we've got the proper saying for that whole rhyme. It's not good. I mean, I always rate my lives to plus, so if I do end up having a swear word, then it just gets, well.
During
What
the day,
part
I call it prime time. So we must behave on prime time.
I don't even know what the watershed is anymore.
What the what? What?
I mean, watershed across here is like 8 o'clock at night. that's what we called the watershed, was like 8 o'clock at night. And then basically, I think it got moved to like 9 o'clock at night. But half the kids nowadays they're swear boxes.
Yeah.
I mean, they know words that I haven't even heard of before, and it's like, what?
Does it cost a whole lot to get stuff shipped to you, Sandy? Like a letter? It costs like $1.60 for a stamp to send my stickers to Stuart.
Well, if it's only
Okay.
coffee, it wouldn't be that much. Well, I don't know if you've been. I was in a new friend, well, one of my new subscribers that I got. I've been talking to her on Facebook, Cindy. I'm hoping to try and work something out. I'm hoping to try and get to the States. I don't know when this is going to happen, by the way, but I'm hoping to try and get my passport.
Oh, that's cool.
So basically, it'll be cheaper for me to go across to you. So, Sandy, it doesn't bother me. Honestly, I'd like to give you some.
He's trying to give away his coffee.
Whiskey coffee.
Whiskey coffee.
Visit leave. I wouldn't even know how much. I wouldn't even know how much it would be to get to the States. To the Aussie land. The country of a billion beaches.
Now I have to start using my glasses.
Hi, Grumpy Hyper Miller.
Hey, Grumpy. Now we've got the frog in here. Where is Weed Hopper?
Is this Weed Hopper?
No, Grumpy is no, but him and Weed Hopper has the grasshopper for his icon, and Grumpy has the frog. So hilarity always ensues when they're both in the chat.
Ah. Well, I'm meeting up with one of my friends tomorrow too. I'm going back fishing with Connor, who stays through in Arbroath. And if things go to plan, I'm hoping that Wendy and I can get a house through there. And then Connor and I will be basically, hopefully, he's got his own YouTube channel, I've got mine. We're hoping to make a third channel to run it together. I'm thinking like beards meet fish. That's what I'm hoping to call it. Because he's also got a beard. Plus he's 10 years younger than me, so that kind of helps as well.
So I moved. I'm no longer trapped in the car. I'm in a pavilion.
That looks sweet, Cindy.
You can't see the water now for the rain, but
I can see a little bit of the water.
it actually looks pretty cool. But I sure would like to have some bait out in there.
Well, I did a fishing competition on Saturday night and I came third with
Did
my
you?
boat partner. Yes. So I did a live Wednesday when I caught the dogfish, cat shark. Well, cat shark is a... See, this is where the tongue twister comes in, right? A dogfish is a lesser spotted dogfish, which is like a lesser spotted cat shark. They come under two names. The greater spotted dogfish is a bullhuss, and that's called a greater spotted cat shark. Interesting.
Wow. Well, Sandy said every time she visits home, it's nearly 8,000 just in flights from normally I have the kids tailing along. How you doing, Grumpy
See, to me,
and Molly?
this whole situation of like flights and whatever else, I don't know why it's going to be so expensive to travel the world.
It kind of stinks that it is so expensive.
To me,
And it's getting so
It's-
hard to
it's-
get a passport anymore, too, in the States.
to me, it's like a rip-off thing.
We are, they're about to require us to get what's called a real ID. And it's
Right.
just a bunch of hoops that you have to jump in through to get your driver's license, basically. But you have to show a bunch of different kinds of forms of ID, and it's crazy how much stuff you have to show to get these real IDs. And I think in 3 years they're going to require everybody to have them. So that's going to
Mm.
cause some problems with people. And you can't
Oh.
travel or anything without them after that. You won't be able to get a passport or book a flight or anything without the real ID. So
I think it's the worst thing that's ever been invented.
battery powered planes. You think they'll go to like lithium battery? I'm at the wrong shelter. You said across from the bathrooms. You mean over there? Well, so moving again,
You're
y'all.
not. You're not going to get soaked, Cindy. Let Travis come to you.
I'm in the wrong place. I'm supposed to be over there. I'm thinking that he plans on fishing over there. But I am technically across from the bathrooms because right there's the bathrooms. Moving again.
So he wants you to get soaked while he's dry. That's unfair, Travis.
Well, the thing about it is I went to the wrong shelters. So,
Well, you weren't to know that. You don't have a GPS tracking system.
right. Yeah, Travis. Listen to Stuart. I'm no mind reader. And if you give me the chance to go to one or the other, you know I'm going to go the wrong one first. That's just me. It's
Well,
how I
exactly,
do.
Sandy Toes, darling. Of course it's true. Leave Travis to run round the countryside isn't the man meant to pursue. What if Cindy's spot was better? This is what Jeff just said.
Mine was too far away from the water.
Well, exactly. What if Cindy's spot was better? He says it's hard to fish from that shelter.
It is hard to fish from that shelter. It's really far from the water.
You just put in a heavier lead.
I'm a little bit moist now.
Oh no! Oh no! My mind has just gone straight to the gutter.
Travis does it to me every time.
I didn't even stop to go. I just went straight to the gutter.
Well, see, and you're supposed to be prime time. Look at there. Look what I
And
found.
they say women are complicated. This is what Sandy Toes has said. And they say women are complicated.
No, it's the men that are complicated.
I'm going to say no comment.
Because you are one.
I'll be honest. I'm not overly complicated. It's just the fact that my brain cells are probably saying something, and my mind, other part of my brain saying, okay, process that first before you say it.
I made it here. Now let me get into the shelter. I'm under the drip. Ah!
Fishhead videos, hello, welcome in. Enjoy the show. This mad Scotsman's in the house.
See, this is lovely over here. I said, this is lovely over here.
Now, there's got to be a catfish underneath that pontoon.
Wouldn't you think?
Well, I would say so.
I think. Now we get to fish. You're so simple that ladies can't comprehend it. Yeah, listen, we always think that there's got to be more going on up there than there is, Jefferson. Okay. Let me flip the camera around.
Hello, Travis.
Hey, what you doing?
I'm fine, buddy. You?
What?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. It's been a long day, but we still made it.
Well, I did try and say to Cindy that I was hoping to sing happy birthday
Happy
on your birthday, but you were like busy like lazing about, so I thought I'd just leave you to it.
Whose birthday is it?
He said he was going to on your birthday, but you were busy lazing about.
Oh, yeah.
That's the day you spent all
I
day.
didn't do nothing. I just watched TV and sit around, laid in the bed. That was my birthday present for myself.
Okay.
Oh, you must have got something nice from your family, though.
Settings, camera. Here we go. Facing back. Yay. Hey, J&J. How are you?
Hi, J&J.
Oh. I don't mind the rain, but it makes things unnecessarily
Don't you realize
complicated.
what Sandy Tosa just said?
What?
Oh, Sandy Tosa just said, well, look what Cindy picked up on the side of the road.
Right? I was fishing when I called him.
Men are easy. This is also from Sandy Toes. Men are easy. You need one rule. If losing in a fight, flash them. They'll stop talking and I'll win.
Yep. Yeah, we do have a few secret weapons.
Oh, don't you know half? Don't you women know half have secret weapons?
Me and Travis don't fight, but I may have to pick a fight to see if that works.
River Rats just said, we will name him Travis.
He said, well, look what Cindy picked up on the side of the road. And Ernest said, and we will name him Travis.
Oh my, this is going to be a hoot
Yeah. I said, me and you never
tonight.
fight.
This is going to be a hoot.
It is.
In fact, I'm stuck in the middle here because I've got America to the right. No, wait a minute. Well, no, right of me would be. I've got America to the left, Australia to the right. Yeah, so yeah, Australia, yeah, that would work. And I'm stuck in the middle.
Is this tree right here, will it be under the tree if you put it there? Will it be drier over here? Sorry. I'm trying to orchestrate from under the shelter. See, making him go back and forth. No, Sandy said men are easy. If you're in the middle of a fight, you just flash them and the fight's over. I said me and Travis don't fight, but I might try to pick a fight to see if that works.
My money's on you, Cindy.
Yeah, I don't fight. I don't like drama.
Oh, I hate
No.
drama.
Yeah,
I
no.
I hate. Oh, no.
It does look fishy, doesn't it?
That's very,
Hopefully,
very fishy.
I won't lose. We have a lovely view of the trash can too. I
You maybe
wish.
find a raccoon in it. Apparently, raccoons can't avoid a trash can. It's like a magnet to them.
Hey, rock the boat.
Cindy, easiest line for a fight. Why you looking at me like that?
Hey, Travis.
Sandy toes.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh, Sandy.
Why are you looking at me like that? Huh?
I rock the boat.
We'll get an indecent.
This is going to, honestly, this is going to be a hoot tonight, like.
Oh, was I supposed to wait till we were fighting to flash him?
Oh.
Oops. I flashed him in the park. He said I was going to get an indecent exposure charge. Jefferson said it won't change the fact that you're wrong, but it will stop the argument.
Sammy, bro.
She said I was a pro already.
Sammy says, good evening, Cindy, and all in chat.
Rock the boat. Hey, Sammy.
I'm hoping to try and go down to see him on the 13th of
Wait a
October.
minute. Well, can you guys see the rods right there? Did you say they can't see it if you put it over there? What you guys think?
It's kind of hard to detect a bite from where we're sitting.
You can move it wherever you want. Sandy said it must have worked because she didn't hear a fight.
How are we meant to see a bite from there? Or am I looking at this right, guys? How are we meant to detect a bite from here? I'm looking at this in every angle. Cindy,
Yes.
have you got a bite alarm?
Well, no. We don't have fancy stuff. We just got rods and reels. He asked if we had a bite alarm. It's me.
You can put bells on top of the rod tips. Ray, that is the most sensible thing I've seen so far, apart from what Sandy Toes has been saying. That is ideal. Continual flashing always works.
Yes. In the park, I may get an indecent exposure charge, though. We're in a public park. There's the
Cowbells? No, I'm not about little jingle bells you put on a rod tip.
Oh,
That works.
there you go.
I wouldn't put a cowbell to a rod tip. That's too noisy and too heavy.
It needs more cowbell.
The perfect viewing to watch Travis fall over. That's what Sandy said.
He's not gonna fall over. He's a goat. He's a rock walker. Yeah.
I just
Oh.
had the perfect cartoon vision in my head, and it would be the case that Cindy would grab Travis by the scruff of the neck and by the belt of his trousers and go, whee!
No. Thinking of I did that. It
Go
would be
catch me
a-
fish without a rod.
Take the rods out. Safely out there.
No.
Start lightning first. Make it exciting.
Have you looked at the weather? I knew it was supposed to storm when I was at work this morning. I thought, we don't let a little storm keep us from fishing. Have the fish. I wish we could get into a contract with the fish for real. Fish head.
Well,
That sounds like a good idea.
Well, they do get into a contract with us because when we hook them, that's the contract signed and set and sealed and hand delivered when you reel them in.
He is a goat, Sandy. Oh, be okay.
See you later, fishhead. Ray.
Grumpy once had a customer flash a manager at the Hypermart. Hypermart. Maybe a supermarket. I don't know. Oh, well, the Hyper.
Well, my
Well,
friend
his
Tasha,
name is Hyper Miller, but I don't know.
my friend Tasha, who lives in upstate New York, showed me around a Walmart the other day.
Oh yeah,
That was amazing to see.
really?
Well, I've never. We've got an Asda across here, right, which is owned by Asda in the UK is actually owned by Walmart,
Oh, okay.
but we don't have the things that you guys have got in that shop. I mean, there's like 2 aisles of like pure fishing gear and like hunting gear. We don't have that across here. We're not
Hypermart is
allowed
another
to
term
have
for a big
any
dog.
sort of guns unless you're going shooting for pheasants and whatnot. But then you've got to take that gun back to a concealed case, which is like made of metal.
The Walmarts around here, I think, are allowed to sell muzzle loading firearms, and that's all.
Well, the
Oh,
thing
good
I
Lord.
seen in that Walmart, there was like it was either a shotgun or a rifle that I seen. I was like, oh my goodness. You're just sitting there on your shelf. I'm like, what?
I need to. Y'all can hear that wind pretty bad, huh? Let me go get a curler. I've got just the thing.
Oh, Sandy Toes, that sounds amazing.
You got spare $5,000, darling.
What for?
A boat.
Oh. Hi, Yak, sure. Welcome in.
2006 Fletcher Malibu Fish and Ski 17.
Oh, sweet. £4,750. Yes, please. That would get me to the States. That would even get me to Australia. I think here for the bazooka. What? Bazookas? Nah, rock the boat. There's what bazookas? Are you for real, mate?
So any moment.
That's okay. Yeah. No way. Oh, honestly, I'm baffled. If you're wondering why I'm doing, I'm looking at the chat on my tablet and I'm like looking at the phone at the same time. So
You wouldn't happen to know where the curlers are, but this,
Hang on a second. Yeah, I'm not
Oh,
saying
that sounds so nice, Sandy. That sounds so nice.
already? Are we already getting a bike?
That's not bad. That's a 90 horsepower engine. That's not too bad either. Yeah, that's what I say. Rock the boat. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Hey, how's the weather down there? We're at the Lenore City Park. We're in one of the pavilions. Sorry if I went too fast and made everybody sick. But yeah, we're under one of the pavilions. It's a tea dock. Where are the pineapples? I have artificial pineapples.
Well, at least it saves a little bit of money than trying to get real ones.
Well, and it's just like trying to get to the store. He goes to Walmart a lot, but the pineapples ripen so fast and go bad. So
Jefferson says it's a shame we don't have a cool small shop so much anymore. The system seems to work great for everyone, but now you don't. Now you may as well just get everything online aside from groceries.
right.
Well, Sandy Toes, this is the thing, right? This is how it all happened with me. Mhm. I'm going to let you guys in a secret. This is how I came to become Cindy's personal fish whisperer. I was, how would I say this? I came in alive and I said, "Here, fishy, fishy, fishy," and she had a fish straight away. And she's like, "Who's in chat?" And she's seen me, and she's like, "Right, that's it. You are my personal fish whisperer." So, yeah, that's how it happened, and I've never looked back. Sandy Toes, we're always here for you. Trust us. Honestly, we are all here for each other.
She still ain't caught no fish. What's the matter with her? Rock the boat. We'll rock it if we have one out here. We may rock the dock. Well, I don't know if we can rock that dock. We're gonna post.
Yeah. Wow. How much? Go on then. That would work.
When I was walking out there a while ago, I seen that fourth rod, that one far to the right. It was getting a bite. Something might have just been chewing on it a little bit.
If the boat is rocking, don't come a knocking.
Yeah. And the pineapples.
Sweet.
You think I'll be able to see them? That garbage can's right in the way. See, she had me put it right where you just couldn't see it. There you go. End of the walkway. Need a little red carpet or something now, don't you?
That would do.
We can
Yeah.
move the rod holders.
No, I'm not moving the rod holder.
The ideal.
That's where you wanted it.
Well,
It about quit raining. I'm getting ready to set that light up,
I asked if it could be
and we can
drier.
move under that tree.
Okay. I was trying to find it a place to be out of the rain so much.
Well, it'll be okay. We'll make it work. We can buy the ducks food and feed the ducks for 25 cents a whack and feed the fish.
Right?
And hopefully one of them will hook themselves. What else
Well,
can
if
you?
you cut,
Oh, she found her little knife. Oh, the first rod just got nailed good.
if you hook a duck, you could use that for bait.
This is true. I don't think he
Free
got that
bait.
big hook in his mouth. I bet if I spend a quarter and get him some food, he'll about come to me though.
I mean, I was watching. Oh, what? Now, give me a minute here. It's carp and catfish, baits, tricks, and techniques. I think his name's called Josh,
Yeah.
right? Well,
Mhm.
with one of the lives that he was doing, and I loved it because he had a white duck with, basically yellow feet and a yellow beak. It was cute.
Last
Hmm.
week he done Thunder Lightning Storm.
But the last video he did, he was also in a thunderstorm.
Yeah. We saw that where they had to hold the shelter down and they about got blown away.
Yep.
Yep.
I don't know what was wrong with him. They were scared of a little bit of rain.
No, I think it's more to do with. I think it's more to do with the lightning. To be honest with you, Travis.
I
I
don't know why
don't
they still
fancy.
lightning. They got a lightning rod sticking up in the air.
A natural attraction.
Yeah,
Theirs were laying down though.
that's the problem. They should have stuck them straight up.
Like
They
ours
wouldn't
are.
have to worry about it. Then they get watched the lightning. Go.
Well, I got the curler cut and everything right about the time the wind stopped blowing.
There we go.
I'm always right on top of things. I'm at the wrong shelter. I sat out in the rain as long as I could.
You sit out in the rain.
Over there fishing, yeah. I was trying to catch a
You
bluegill.
didn't catch one.
I know.
Oh, dang.
I might be able to catch one now though.
He's over here ignoring chat.
Well, Sandy Toes is saying it's all good, Travis. PTSD is up in my feelings. She'll be right.
Who's
And
up
then
in
Yakshu
somebody's
says,
film?
understand that. It's hot here too, although today was not as bad as normal.
I've been getting some. Well, I don't. If that's the worst of the storms, we're doing good.
Are we talking about storms or feelings?
Both?
She's.
I'm just throwing that one out there, by the way.
Talk about. Okay, I'm gonna have to move this camera. I see already. Because he ain't gonna pay no attention to the rod.
He just told me to pay attention in chat, did he not?
Yep.
Dang it.
Travis, women can multitask, but not
Stuart,
like
I'm
that.
trying to get relaxed, okay?
Oh.
You not get it? You're gonna have to up your game a little bit or something.
Oh no, open license, Cindy. Oh yeah.
Woohoo! That's what I'm talking about right there.
Oh no, 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 no.
Now go down there and check on the rods. Woo!
Oh my.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing wrong with me, Travis.
Okay, I was just checking on you.
No, everything
Look
is
like
true.
the blood pressure went up. You turned red or something, man.
Me? No. It takes a no. Well,
What?
The one
You
thing
are
about
right.
me, I don't get embarrassed.
You flipper.
I don't.
You flipper.
It takes a lot for me to get bashful. Is she laughing? She is laughing. She's
I
laughing.
know.
She's laughing.
Talk about
Oh man, I told you this was going to be a hoot tonight.
What up?
Yeah, how much? Oh, don't worry, Cindy. Don't worry about it. Trust me. Don't worry.
What?
Don't worry.
Michael.
Open license.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's an open license, Cindy. I mean, Travis is trying to get you to do too many things at once. He's trying to annoy you, so you just got to flash at him. In fact, to be honest with you, Cindy, what you should do is just flash him now and then let it be done with.
Listen, what do you think I did? Right here in the park. Lord have mercy.
No,
Oh,
just wait until it gets dark. Just wait until it gets really dark.
well, what fun is that?
Yeah, what fun is that? You can't see nothing in the dark.
Sandy said flashing solves everything. Sam, you're just in time. Welcome aboard. Ahoy, matey.
Welcome to the Flashing Catfish Show.
The Flashing Catfish Show.
Look, what
Sandy is teaching all of us, actually, really, how to end the argument. How to win one. Maybe not. Jefferson said it may not win one, but it'll sure stop it.
Hi,
Yeah.
Samantha.
Man, I told we're grounded.
Well, and we're set up right by.
I ain't leaving
Now,
the road.
here's a theory, right? Here's a theory.
See,
If a-
Sandy, he really doesn't need any encouragement. I mean, I don't need any encouragement. He gets it all the time anyway. Not it, but I mean, like my craziness. He gets flashed plenty.
Here's a theory. If a bolt of lightning hits water, why doesn't it kill the fish?
If a what?
If a bolt of lightning hits water, why doesn't it kill the fish?
It might kill the fish around it.
If a what?
A bolt of lightning hits the water, why doesn't it kill the fish? Not grounded?
There's a scientific explanation for that.
Jefferson said if the lady isn't so mad that she will still flash, it's all good at that point. But Jefferson is assuming that it's she's mad at him anyway. What if he's just mad at her and she's just trying to defuse the situation? I would legit do that to stop an argument though, because I don't like to argue. I'm not an arguer.
I hate arguments too, Cindy. Me and you are definitely in the same boat.
Boat.
We're definitely in the same boat. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with people, but people seem to have a problem with me, and I don't know why.
I'll go ahead and lock them up.
I can't really tell a difference. Does it? What do you think? Light on or light off? Rock the Boat says that the fish has on rubber boots. He had that. Rock the Boat had the answer. He said the fish have rubber boots.
So where would I put the boot? Around its tail? Its fins?
I don't. I usually don't get mad, but sometimes I get frustrated, and I might not always take my frustrations out on the right thing or person.
Cindy, can I make a suggestion to you? You take your frustrations out on the fish.
I'd love to just hook the heck out of one right in the lip.
Oh, I just had a cartoon version of that. Cindy just standing there by a big fishing rod and just go yoink. And you just see this fish fly through the air, still attached to the,
You
line.
need to draw cartoons, Stuart.
Oh. Yeah, that would just be yoink.
She said Travis is going to be my BFF by the show's end.
Who?
Sandy said that.
Oh.
Because she's coming up with all these ways to get me to flash it.
That's what I'm talking about.
I do it sometimes just because I'm bored.
I might just throw something in the mixer here. If Cindy can get to 1,000 subscribers, then she can. Then basically she's going to do it on camera.
No.
But Cindy, you face away from the camera.
Uh-oh. I hear people in the park, which means I wasn't alone whenever I flashed him.
What time is it across there?
It's 8:27.
8:27.
Yep.
Wow. We had that 5 hours ago.
Yeah, I bet you did.
Well, that was meant to be. That was meant to be a subtle joke.
Oh, wait a minute. Grumpy has the answer to the lightning strike thing. Although scientists don't know exactly just how deep the lightning discharge reaches in the water, it's very dangerous to be swimming or boating during a thunderstorm. Exactly. So that's what I said. It don't touch them. If it touched the fish, when the lightning hits the water right there, I bet it would sizzle them.
We have cooked fish.
Boiled.
Oh, that was my toe.
Ow. Don't do that. That other chair's still sitting over there.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
On my left.
Yep. Looks like somebody's been putting their body wash in it.
Jefferson says a few simple words explaining what is actually wrong is all it would take. And then Sandy Toes is like, yeah, communication is hard for a lot of people though, Jeff.
It is. When you get to a certain age, though, you learn not to press people to talk too awful much beyond what their comfort level is. There are other ways of communicate. There are other ways of communicating things. It's not all
yeah,
about having a bucket feel moment. So, Rock the Boat's still going with the rubber boot theory, he said.
Which one got hit this thing?
The left one.
It's a little baby catfish.
All right, okay, Sandy. Sandy says salt water and fresh water behave differently, though the salt molecules stack up when high by lightning. So a strike goes deeper in salt water.
There you go. Dale, he walked out there on the dock and gave him a fling.
No, I didn't. We're fishing on this side of the dock. He didn't think I told him that.
Yeah, we're storm fishing, so we're discussing lightning striking the water. Yay!
It's a curious thing that I've always thought of.
Yeah. Yeah, I've always, figured because when people get struck by lightning out on a boat, they get their tushies fried. So, yeah, water.
I mean, I wouldn't like to be on the water when there's a thunderstorm. No way.
Good night,
Rock
rock
the boat. Good night, and have a fantastic evening.
Yes. Does
Just-
lightning strike down to the ground or strike up from the ground to the sky? Both, Ernest.
You get
It-
both. In fact,
It comes
There's 4
down from the
different
sky, and then negatively charged ions make actually a bolt of lightning usually go up and meet the one that's coming down from the sky. So both. If you've ever watched
There's-
time lapse or slow motion photography of lightning strikes, yeah, it'll come out the top of trees and everything trying to reach for that bolt that's coming down.
there's 4 kinds of lightning. You got cloud to cloud, which is sheet lightning. Cloud to ground, fork lightning, but you've also got the opposite effect of what you just said there, Cindy. It's ground to cloud.
Yep.
And you've also got a
There's ball
thing
lightning.
called ball lightning too.
Yep. And it looks like a plasma cloud kind of. It really is. It comes down in a ball. We were at a
Yep.
ball field one time, a softball game, and ball lightning came down and landed on the fence that went around the field, and it circled it. That ball lightning ran that fence all the way around the field. That was weird.
I was going to say, I was watching one of my other American shows, which deals with lightning and thunderstorms as well as tornadoes. He's a storm chaser. Big shout out to Pecos Hank. Check him out, guys. He's good. There's one thing that I remember he's saying about lightning. If you see a bolt of lightning that is so quick, that is what you call a negative charge. If you see a big, thick one that's slower to the ground, it's a positive charge because it's on the ground longer than it is within a negative charge.
Yes, Billy. It was when Dad was playing softball. We were at the field. Everybody was stuck in the dugouts. Everybody that was in the dugouts. Everybody was stuck in the field because you couldn't touch the fence. Made out of iron is my brother in chat.
Is that your brother, Cindy?
Yes. He lives in
Wow.
Mississippi, Vicksburg. Sandy said, I'm sitting by the water. I just realized my teen has boating class. He's just now going past and I did the dork mum thing, calling his name and waving like an idiot. I hope his mates give him hell.
Your mom's over there. You gonna wait?
You should have said, I love you, baby. My mommy loves you. Jefferson, like, this poor boy is mortified.
Yeah. He just knows you're gonna yell something else out.
I hope you're wearing clean undies. She did. She yelled down. Mommy loves you. That's great.
Poor kid.
We used to yell that when we dropped the kids off at the middle school. Well, JBT, it's about time. Tell me you're going to come up on my live and sleep until past time when it started.
Gerald's bashing turtles again.
He's still after that flathead that they caught next to him the other day. That was nice.
Travis, I think he's trying to steal your title, by the way.
What?
I think GBT's trying to steal Travis's title.
Title? Turtle?
No, title for most turtles caught.
Yeah. The turtle title.
Yeah, the turtle title.
I know where the turtles are. That's for sure.
Sam said you have to embarrass them with your love. It's the best.
Yeah.
Yeah. Grumpy said, just remember, embarrassing children may be harmful to goods being snuck into the hospital or retirement homes. That's true. So you can't fish at somebody in your spot? What's up? JBT?
It's sprinkling and he's scared of the rain.
Billy said they had a catfish tournament the other day, and first place was $50,000. Tell them what your friend won.
That was
River
Lonnie and
Rat,
Donnie
you've got
that won
that
it.
spot
In
on.
Mississippi.
Yeah.
It was Lonnie and Donnie. Travis knows them. Billy. Oh,
River Rat 3030 has just said GBT the Turtle Whisperer.
one of the guys from Duck Dynasty caught a 65-pound blue cat, he said.
Cool.
Oh, there we
Ball
go.
lightning. Michelle said ball lightning ran into our house and down the hallway when I was a child. Our house was not grounded properly. Very scary. It is scary. That lightning was going around and around that fence. Nobody could leave the dugouts. Nobody could leave the field. It was freaky.
What are you doing, JBT?
Yeah, I just got out here. I overslept.
Well, you probably needed
I
to
just got
sleep
out
then.
here. There's usually people out here till like 8:30, 9. So that's why I set my live for like 9. But my original plan, I was supposed to go to my other lake on the boat. And you know that little pin that goes in your trolling motor that makes the prop
Yeah.
spin?
Yeah.
That broke, and I thought I had like 2 or 3 like spares. So now I have to like find me another one, and I didn't feel like messing with it. So I'm
Yeah.
like, okay, so that was
Is that the
yeah.
split
So I had
pin
to
you
change up
mean?
the plan, and so I thought I'd just come out here to the beach area and fish again. I did good the other night. I did decent the other night out here. So
Gerald,
I'll do that.
Gerald, is that a split
So-
pin you call it? Is it a split pin that's lost? Or is it a shear pin?
It's that pin that just goes in that line. It makes the prop spin.
Yeah, split pin.
It's just that little simple thing. I gotta get. I had like, I used to keep 2 or 3 of them in my tackle box, and I don't know what happened.
You probably used them for something else.
I probably did. Because the last time it broke, I think it was last year. I think.
Billy said
You know,
Bill
all you do
Dance
is
was
take
there.
it off, and put it back in there. It ain't nothing. but
He goes to
it
those.
was like
Yeah.
that thing looked like it's been broken for a while. You know, I think y'all probably know what I'm talking about. Y'all know whenever they break and they get rusted in there, it still works. So I had to take it out because I had like a lot of line tangled up in there. So whenever I took it out, it came out. I was like, okay, this thing's all broken up and rusted. I need to replace it. And then I threw it out, and then I couldn't find my replacements.
Sandy said that kid
Gerald.
plays tricks on me. His home tricks on me, like walking through like a fool through the supermarket or yelling "Oh mother" in a high pitched voice when he can't find me in the mall. So see, yeah, he deserved it.
Gerald, Sandy Toes also said GBT a turtle whisperer. I thought he had basement problems.
Basement.
Oh man, yeah, she's something else. She's funny.
My brother said you can use it. Is it a big pin? He said you can use a coat hanger,
Oh yeah, I didn't think of that.
like a cotter
'Cause what-
pin.
they make those things like where they break. So what? So your prop doesn't break when you hit something, right? That will break before the prop. I think that's why they make them like that.
Yeah, it's like a split pin, shear pin type of thing.
Grumpy
And all
said
it is just like a rolled up piece of like aluminum. It's just like a roll pin.
Grumpy said there's no such thing as oversleeping. It's called a bonus rest period.
Yeah, no joke. I feel really good. So I'm like glad I overslept. So I'll probably be out here later then, just because I took a longer nap.
Jeff was saying it's a shear pin, so yeah, it was right enough. It was either a split pin or a shear pin. I couldn't remember
Yeah.
what one was what. I fix engines too.
Yeah, I
So
was
much
like,
for me being a mechanic.
What did you say?
okay.
Been sick. Oh. But I didn't fix it. Couldn't wear my glasses or. Yeah.
But yeah, I went live last night and it got really windy, whatever, and I couldn't even catch a carp. And I told my dad, I go, because my dad was out here last night with me. We're at the dock though. It was the same lake, but we're over there fishing at the dock. I told my dad, I go, if they're not biting, because the other night when I was out, I couldn't catch no carp for bait. I was like, man, if they're not biting at night, I go, I bet they're biting in the morning. So I told my dad, I go, hey, if you're not busy in the morning, come out here and just see, you know, because he likes fishing anyway. I go, come out here and see if you can catch me any carp for bait. And then he came out here and he caught like 4 of them in like in an hour, but 2 of them got off. He goes, I would have had 4 of them in an hour, but 2 of them got off. I was like, okay, then. I go, so you got me 2, right? And he goes, yeah. I'm like, all right, then good. So I guess just because the weather's changing, the carp bite's changing up. Because, yeah, I couldn't catch nothing.
Is it still over 100 there?
Yeah, today was 109, I think, was 109 today. Like right now it's 106. It don't feel like 106, though.
Hey, Billy, he lives in West Texas, Sweetwater, Texas.
I think it's 106 right now, supposedly. It don't feel hot, though. But I'm right here in the shade. So maybe that's why. Yeah.
If it is 106, it would feel hot.
I don't know. I got used to fishing with like 115. I don't even know how. And that's not even a good thing to get used to. That's like scary, you know what I mean? I'm like, it ain't bad, but I know it ain't good for your body. So I was like, I need to probably not need to do that.
I bet you miss Indiana.
Yeah, it was, man, that weather was freaking awesome over there. I think the hottest it got up to was 91, I think. The whole time I was there. And that was only one day. It was 91, and then like the rest of the time was like 78 and 83. But it was really humid though. It was really humid. But I can handle the humidity more than the dry burning heat though. But yeah, it was fun over there. It was good. Wasn't bad. I liked it.
Grumpy Hyperman says, careful, heat stroke is forbidden.
What'd you do?
Oh, you said, yeah, your brother said home of the rattlesnake roundup. What? He
First-
said he been over here?
Click them down.
Where does your brother live at, Cindy?
Bird, Mississippi.
Big
Yeah,
Spur,
it's big.
Mississippi.
That's funny. Yeah, that rattlesnake roundup used to be really, like back when I was growing up, when I was a kid and everything, it used to be really big. And like now it's gotten so like depleted. Like it's not, they don't like put as much effort into it as they used to. But it used to be really, it used to be real big, and a lot of people used to come over all over from the United States over. And like now it's just like embarrassing. It's like,
That happens in Sweetwater where you live?
yeah. Because the last time I went to it was like 3 years ago, and I think a guy was from Arizona or New Mexico. He goes, "Hey, we're from I think he said it was Arizona." He goes, "Hey, we're from Arizona. This is the first time we've been here." I felt so embarrassed. I'm like, "Oh my God!" I'm like, "Yeah, man, it used to be a lot better than this." You know what I mean? He goes, because he was telling me, because we're walking over there. He goes, "Where's this at?" I'm like, "Okay, that's like," and I told him, I go, That's the rattlesnake roundup in that Coliseum. They have all the rattlesnakes and they put on like the shows and stuff. And then I go, there's other parts, the flea market where they sell food and a bunch of stuff like that. And then the other part's like a big old carnival. And so he was all like, so this is it? I'm like, yeah, man, this is it. I felt so bad though. And I was like, man, I should have just acted like this was my first time here and I was from somewhere else also. But yeah, I told him and he was all like shocked. Like, I go, yeah, man, it did used to be better. Like, but I go, this thing's gone downhill like the past 5 years. But yeah, that was pretty embarrassing though. So if anybody's expecting to come down to the rattlesnake roundup for like spring break, I really like highly suggest y'all really look into it before y'all come all the way down here.
Oh, come on, you know you want to sponsor it.
Do what?
You know you want to sponsor it, the rattlesnake roundup.
I used to what was it? Back like 6 years ago. I'm part of the Sweetwater Rifle and Pistol Club, and they
Yeah.
help sponsor it. I used to help out with the gun. And in the Coliseum Park, they have a gun show. They have all the guns you could buy, and you could take your rifles and handguns. You could trade them in and stuff. And like, I used to help out with that about 6 years ago. That stuff was cool. That was fun. But yeah, because it was a gun and knife show.
Cindy's brother said Sweetwater, Texas has more rattlesnakes per square mile than anywhere and than any other place on earth.
Do y'all remember that? There was they used to have a show out here. Do y'all remember that Rattlesnake Republic show? It used to show on was it the Travel Channel or Animal? I think it was Animal Planet. That Rattlesnake Republic. They used to catch the rattlesnakes around here back at my other lake, my other catfish lake. They used to go out there, and that's what they used to do a lot of the filming at, catching those rattlesnakes. And two of the guys on there, I know them. One of them passed away though about 2 years ago. But yeah, they used to film that out here, and that place they used to go sell them at was probably about like half an hour from here. They used to go take it and sell them to sell the rattlesnakes to that guy that they used to talk to on the show. He lives about half an hour from here. And that's what they used to go and sell those rattlesnakes to. But so that was pretty cool.
You need to
So,
change
Gerald,
your
whereabouts are you
channel from
fishing?
rattlesnake catfishing.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what I need to do. That's my next niche. I need to pick that up, and maybe my channel will start booming.
Since Sweetwater is like the capital of rattlesnakes, you might want to do that.
I like snakes, but I only like the non-venomous ones that I could actually mess with and pick up. If they're venomous, I don't mess with those.
Jefferson, I think you're funny.
That's funny.
For what? For whatever that means. The largest eastern diamondback they ever found was 15 foot long. They named it Earl, and it was displayed in the TA Travel Center in Sweetwater. Earl, the 15-foot long rattlesnake.
All you got to do is go find somebody bigger than Earl.
God, that's insane.
That's a big
15 foot
rattlesnake.
long rattlesnake.
What, they had at the TA truck stop over here? I didn't know that. I used to eat there all the time.
Listen, my brother is a font of information. Anything you ever wanted and never wanted to know, he knows.
Yeah, that TA truck stop, that they used to have a bunch of good food. That's where like all the drunk people used to go late at night, because it was the only, so this town's small, so the only places that were open at night that you wanted to get fast food was the truck stop and Whataburger. So if you go to one of those places after 12 a.m., there's gonna be like a lot of drunk people over there ordering some food.
Yeah, it's our Waffle House. You have to go to Waffle House if you're drunk after midnight. You just have to.
Yeah, I don't know how many good meals I had at truck stop when back when I was like 17, back when I used to really drink.
Everybody used to really drink hard before they were old enough to.
It's like I got it all out of my system before I was actually legal to drink. I'm like, oh look, I'm 21. I don't even feel like drinking no more.
Go ahead.
I remember drinking tequila, and God, I don't think I've drunk tequila since.
The last time I drank tequila was at my brother's wedding. One of them.
That stuff I don't guess it'd be too bad if you didn't get sick on it, but once you get sick, it's like dry heaves all night long.
Yeah, that's it's pretty rough once you overdo tequila. You either end up in jail or you just end up in bed throwing up.
Yeah, it's wrapped around the toilet.
Tequila to kill you.
I was always a good drinker, I guess. I was the happy loud. I was always the happy loud one, just in case y'all didn't notice.
Me too. Maybe not loud, but happy.
Well,
Like,
I
if y'all
got
think I'm
given
like now, let me get like a 6-pack in me, and I'll be like even more loud and happier.
I got given a present from a mate of mine. Was it about 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, darling? I got given a present. I got given a bottle unopened of Captain Morgan's.
Yeah.
Shoo. Is it the spice kind or the clear kind?
Just going to give me a minute.
I don't like
don't.
that spice kind.
That stuff stinks. That spice one, that one stinks.
Oh, I hate it.
I don't drink no more though. I actually haven't had one drink. I think in over 4 years. I think. I just don't drink no more.
That one, Cindy.
Oh, it is the spiced one. Woo! Hey, is my curler doing its job? Can y'all hear the wind? I can hear crickets.
But if you want to see something very special, I got this.
Oh, the famous grouse.
The
There
heck?
for just a second, I thought it was wild turkey.
That's what I thought it was.
I thought he was throwing it some kicking chicken. I thought, why is that special?
Some kicking chicken. That's funny.
Well, the thing with the grouse, right? The thing with famous grouse, right? Every Scotch that you get has got to come from Scotland. So the famous grouse is named after the red grouse, which is that bird there.
Yep.
Scotland's national game bird. And it's worked hard to become Scotland's favourite whisky.
I want some
Day
sesame.
in, day out, fine malt whiskies included the Macallan Highland Park are blended with sweet grain whiskies for a famously smooth taste. But enough about work, time to enjoy a drink. Even a grouse needs to relax. It's 40% alcohol, but the only reason it gets this colour is because of the casks.
Oh, okay. Hey, what was it that Sandy had you say earlier? What were the little limericks that she had you say earlier? Do you remember?
Well, the purple. Wait a minute. I can see it in chat. Wait a minute. Purple. I'm going back through chat, so give me a minute.
You remember
Purple.
Boone's wine? The high school drink.
Boone's
I think-
wine, is that what you said?
Right.
Boone's wine.
That's the hangovers that's just hangover in a bottle.
Yeah, it's like everyone used to like in high school. Everyone either drank Mad Dog 2020 or Boone's wine.
Oh, I found it. It's called a purple burglar alarm.
Say it fast.
Purple burglar alarm.
Not say pleasant pheasant plucker.
That's funny.
Pleasant pheasant plucker.
Pleasant.
Pleasant pheasant plucker.
Oh, see, there you go. Pleasant pheasant. I nearly have said the F word. Near enough.
They didn't even say that earlier because they like his accent.
That's funny.
Purple burglar alarm.
man. Pleasant pheasant plucker.
Good job.
Sandy Toes. I'm going to get you. I'll get you back. Trust me. Karma's coming.
Karma. He rolled his R's in that one too. Karma.
Karma.
Come on, fish.
Of course it's karma. How can people say karma? What's karma? Karma sounds like a curry. It sounds like an Indian curry. Karma.
Sandy said, I'm
It's
not
the same
held
comment,
accountable for
Tom.
harm to your ears. For any slip ups. Disclaimer. Any slip ups are solely the fault of the person saying it.
I'm probably like the only Mexican who can't roll his R's.
Yeah, that's because your Tex Mex. He's a Tex Mex.
Plum wine is this is Grumpy Hyper Miller says plum wine is about all I can handle without getting sick.
I like
Here, Jarl.
Are you in this other rod? Are you in this other rod?
You like coffee?
Yeah.
Right here. I don't know if you've seen this earlier, but I'll show it to you.
No, he was sleeping then.
What is that? Whiskey coffee? What the heck?
Yes. Whiskey coffee.
I just
Whiskey
drink
coffee.
Folgers.
It's basically what to do is to get coffee beans, put them in an empty cask of whiskey, and the beans draw out the moisture of the barrel, and then they get infused with the whiskey
Oh, okay,
tones.
yeah.
But there's no alcohol in it because. So honestly, it's really nice.
That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't even think of. I didn't even know they even made that stuff. That's funny.
Well, it's simple. See if you were to get an empty bottle of Jack Daniels, right?
Mm.
If you were to get an empty bottle of Jack Daniels, fill it with coffee beans, you get the same thing.
Yeah, okay then. That's funny.
But give it. I'd say if you're going to do that, give them about 2 years before you start like having it. So like you got the flavor of the notes coming through. But like I said, there's no.
I will start making that coffee and sell it. Just call it Big Time Coffee.
There you go.
Carol's Big Trouble coffee.
Yeah, man, I haven't drank. I think the last time I had something to drink was 4 years ago. In July. So it's been like over 4 years. That's funny though.
Travis, are you mad?
Sandy Toes is like, I'm not held accountable for harm to your ears. Sandy, what do you mean? May I ask?
About the you saying the little limericks, the little rhymes, the purple burglar alarm and the.
Oh, the pleasant. Nearly. I'm not going it.
Pleasant pheasant.
The pleasant pheasant plucker. But what they want me to do is say the F word, and I'm not going to say it. It's hard.
Pleasant.
You're doing
Yeah.
pretty good.
Say it fast, though. Pleasant pheasant fuck.
Pleasant pheasant plucker. Pleasant pheasant plucker.
Yeah, I know it's pleasant pheasant plucker, but we don't want to. Of course, it was a close one, Jeff. What I'm saying, what are you guys doing to me?
Jefferson said, "Ha ha, Stuart, that was a close one."
That's what I'm saying, Cindy. I mean, that's what are you doing to me?
Oh, diggity.
He's going fishing in a little while. Mackerel fishing? He's froze, I think.
I'm a guest of honor. I'm here to try and help catfish.
Well,
Here, fishy.
I live here.
I'm down front door. He's first. You will meet me.
hello, John Parker.
If you want my attention, and
Welcome in. Did you catch anything earlier?
they still up on the couch.
Hi, real time catfishing.
I saw you throw your rods.
I heard you had fun bluegill fishing.
He couldn't go for brim fishing.
He just had one.
Grumpy is hammering. I thought that was a magic wand, not a hammer.
It is a magic one.
But he's hammering with it. He caught one. Okay, well, hey, one's better than a skunk.
Oh, talk about skunks. Did you get that video I sent you? I tagged
did,
you in, should I say?
Those are the cutest things. I've seen baby skunks before. They're cute. I just don't like them when I'm
They're
fishing.
adorable.
They're stinky little buggers, though.
Sandy Toes says that holds hands up, no responsibility. I'm not accountable for the way he sees his letters. I am never said that you're accountable. I'm just saying that you are accountable for what you're trying to tell me to say.
Oh, God. Have you started fishing yet, JBT?
Not yet. I'm just still setting up.
Oh, okay.
It's like taking my time.
Okay. It looks so sunny there. It's really dark here.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that like what, 10 minutes ago? I was like, man, it's already dark over there.
Yeah, it's 9 o'clock, a little after. Thank you for dropping links, Ernest. Yeah, Ernest said something earlier about catching these fish over here, but I was like, shh, I want to go where he fishes.
Yeah.
He's always on the big ones.
From the bank.
I know.
Sandy Toes, I'll never ignore you because you're too good. Honestly, I love your channel and I love what you do with it. I said that in one, I think.
Pumpkin road.
Sometimes it's like that, John. Sometimes we have frustrating times. Travis almost threw a rod in the lake the other day.
You are.
I thought for sure that rod was going.
Pretty much.
Weed Hopper has just woke up from a nap.
Well, hello, Brandon. You got some bonus sleep.
Why?
Sam was in here.
What you doing, Brandon? Start sleeping.
Maybe we should make Brandon some of this whiskey cask coffee that I've got sitting here then, eh, Cindy?
There you go. He'd probably enjoy that.
Yeah,
It's very gourmet-ish.
it's very, very nice.
You did.
Do you drink coffee or do you only drink those monster Java things?
Me?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I drink frou-frou coffee that's not real coffee. If it tastes like coffee, I don't want any part of it. It's got to taste like caramel or chocolate or a mixture of the two.
How's it taste?
Yeah.
Like a less sweetened milkshake, I guess.
Something like that, yeah. Yes.
That's
If
funny.
it coffee to me tastes like dirt. So if it's got any coffee taste to it, I'm like, ew. I just want the caffeine without all that taste.
That's funny.
We'll take the bait on it first.
It's quick
Well, now
moving.
There you go, Brandon. That's what it looks like. It's called a
Look,
whiskey
he's got-
coffee.
He's got whiskey coffee. Thank you, Laura. That thumbnail was made by Mr. John Parker.
Actually,
I'm
here's some.
I've got some ones I use on the weekends too for my night fishing, but I just started using them. But he makes the most awesome thumbnails and foam screensavers.
You've also got caramel flavored 3-in-1 roasted coffee.
It's gonna be a mess if we catch one. Uh-oh.
Pardon?
He just said it's gonna be a mess if we catch a fish because of the way we got them thrown over the dock.
And then this is the one I make Wendy every morning. It's called a latte caramel, but it's like it's similar to what do you call it, cappuccino, but made it a latte, but it's a caramel one.
Yeah, that's what I like.
See, I think that's what I need to start drinking. I need to start drinking iced coffees during the summer.
Right?
Because this boiling hot coffee in the morning when it's already like 105 degrees, that's kind of sucks. It's kind of
Gerald,
rough. Yeah.
Gerald, I've got a suggestion for you. If you keep drinking hot coffee on a hot day, it actually cools you down.
Does it for real?
I've heard that's a thing. Yeah, I heard that's why.
Because if you keep on you go, Cindy. Sorry, on you go.
I've heard that's why people from like Hispanic countries and stuff eat a lot of hot foods and peppers and stuff.
Maybe that's how I got used to this 115-degree heat, like really fast out of nowhere.
It could be. You always wear them long sleeves. You burn me up.
Yeah, I have to. Ain't it funny?
I know it. You got those moisture wicking shirts.
Hi, Laura.
Laura the Explorer has been on the bass.
Yeah, I had bass fever for like 2 months. Now August and like September, I do. August is like my big fish month, so I gotta keep going after the catfish all month long now.
Yeah.
So I usually catch one of the biggest channel cats of the year in August.
Travis caught a pretty big old bass the other day on cut bait. It was pretty funny.
Yeah. I caught one the other night on cut bait over here. It was about 3 pounds, I think. And that was the first time I've ever caught one at this lake with cut bait. Usually that happens at the other lake.
See, so I'm thinking that Travis wants to go multi-species here. We may
He's
be
like, all right, guys, for bass today, I'm gonna be using big chunks of skipjack.
right.
If it'll bite the hook or the bait, I'll catch it.
Laura has been, and she's been putting a lot of time in fishing too. I saw where you went the other day and had your whole back seat full of open tackle boxes and stuff, throwing everything at them.
What's Brandon ignoring Sandy Toes for? Hopper, she says Hopper ignoring me like a stabbing to the heart.
Yeah, well, he's probably still wiping the sleep out of his eyes. He probably can't see yet.
He's probably back to bed.
He said he just woke up. He didn't say nothing about getting out of bed.
Right.
I mean, I have cans of Monster. I mean, the black tins with the green writing on them. I love them. My last fishing trip, I had like 3 cans of the stuff.
Sandy a minute ago told me to hush my mouth talking about coffee like that. No, it tastes bad.
We had this conversation last time.
Maybe whenever you drank it, how did you make it? You know what I mean?
I've always said, now this is no word of a lie, and I know you guys love McDonald's, right? But I will tell you something, and I'm not going to be big head about it, but I can put McDonald's out of business with their milkshakes.
Oh yeah, your milkshakes are good.
And I'm going to explain why, right, before we get shot down here in flames. Right? I use about a litre of ice cream, but I don't use what they think is necessarily like what their version of a milkshake is. Mine's is proper strawberries. I do strawberries and I do a butterscotch, and it's all made with ice cream and a little bit of milk. It's like a thick shake, but honestly, it is delicious.
He's going to put McDonald's out of business.
What's a proper strawberry?
There's real strawberries instead of strawberry flavored. Is that what you're saying?
I can do 2 versions of strawberries. I use it. I was explaining this to Tasha, one of my friends that stays in America. We get a thing called Angel Delight across here, and it's just basically like a fluffy mousse pudding that you made out of milk. It's made out of powder. We add milk, you whisk it up really basically till it's like like a custard texture,
And you let it sit in it
and then you basically let it settle, and it turns to this.
like a mousse thing.
It turns to like a mousse. So, like after 5 minutes that you make it, you can eat it. I usually chill it in the fridge for about 10 minutes just to get that extra firmness. But it's
That that you-
I use that in my milkshakes if I wanted to make it. But the other one is basically real strawberries.
What'd you say? Oh gosh. I'm trying to be good. Is she being spicy? I think she's a little spicy today. And y'all always starve me to death talking about food.
Go.
Now he's talking about some homemade chili cheese fries.
I ate barbecue
My-
sandwiches.
my-
Man, I had some chicken noodle soup and a tomato sandwich.
that sounds good too.
That was it.
Yeah.
Oh, Laura, thank you very much. Honestly, thank you, darling.
So like when I was over there in Indiana, right, and Sharina was cooking, man, that woman can cook. Man, no joke.
Pick you up.
mean,
I'm
the-
like, damn, man, this food is awesome.
So you're telling me that you didn't stay on the keto diet, huh?
Yeah,
Laura
I got
says-
off that. I got off for like 3 days before I went out there, I think.
Don't be a big baby.
But man, yeah.
With them.
And every time I'm like, I'll ask her, how'd you make this? She goes, I ain't telling you. I'm like, what?
Well, even you need to tell me.
How she made the meatloaf and like how she made the chicken, how she made the pork steaks. Like she made these pork steaks in the oven,
Yeah, baby.
but like I think she marinated them overnight and then like she made them. You know, because if you think of pork steaks in the oven, you think like it's gonna be like kind of like dry or something. You know what I mean? Nah, man, this stuff was like freaking awesome. I was like, what?
She got that
It was,
cooked.
it was really good. Yeah.
Hey, Brandon, she
you
was
can join
trying to
my channel anytime you want.
tell me to start an argument so I could end it, win it earlier. So yeah. I,
Laura says, I just love listening to Stuart's accent. He could be talking about poop and I'd be entranced.
you need to say I've come to pick a fight.
I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Billy Connolly, the proper Scottish comedian. I mean, he did a song called the Evil Scotsman, and yeah. Can somebody drop my link, please? I'm busy.
Okay, Sandy.
Basically, he did a song called "The Evil Scotsman," and the first part of the song was like, "If you're looking for trouble, you're in the right place. Don't look at me like that, or I'll headbutt your face." I'm not going to say the rest of it because it's all swearing, so that's as far as it goes. Yeah, you can easily tell that a Scotsman in the house. A house is a house. Thank you, Brandon.
So like 2 days ago, I left my stringer out here, and my stringer is still laying right here next to this trash can. It's still here.
Now, Jarl,
Yeah.
I would like you to do me a huge favour.
What's up?
Now, cast to the left. You will avoid a turtle.
Man, that day I think I caught what 4? I don't even. It might even been 5.
I think it was more like 6. Because you lost. Well, yeah, you probably caught 5. But you had 6 on and lost 1.
Yeah, it was. And I usually catch like 1 a year, I think, maybe 2. So I caught like 4 years worth. I caught like 3 or 4 years worth that day.
I mean, the thing is, you weren't even casting that far out from the bank when you were. I can't remember who you were fishing with, but there was. What was it? There was a woman.
Yeah.
And I can't remember who that was, but there was somebody. Oh, well done, Cindy.
How about we win him a
Wait.
I wouldn't took him with us, but we got lines in there to go under and everything on that dock.
Good job, Cindy. That's a good one.
Yay.
Hey, I caught a blue cat last night.
Did you?
Yeah,
Oh.
it was like 8 inches long.
But it was a blue cat.
Yeah, I was like, hey, look, this is my second blue cat I've ever caught at this lake.
He's a little skinny feller, but
Yeah, he's skinny.
he's long.
That is pretty. That's a pretty fishy.
You want him to go?
He's gonna go back now. I'll take him.
Bye, baby fish.
Cindy, you should hold on to him and come release them here at this lake.
There you go.
Start releasing all the blue cats and flatheads you catch. Just start releasing them here at this lake.
Make a trip every time to Sweetwater Cases.
Let's see if we can catch him on the other side.
Now go and get your mama.
Oh, you
Bring
went
your mama
right
back with you.
Yeah.
out. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I would have took him with us, but we got lines stretched across through there, and I kind of have to raise them up and let her get through them. Going across this dock. Makes it a little bit more difficult, but it works. So, and we're under this big cedar tree, so.
Yeah. It's still raining, but we're under a tree, so.
I'll let her fictions back there.
Catfish slime. Slime
I
doesn't
always seem to. Any saltwater fish that I put back, I give it a kiss first and it goes back. It's the done thing. You've got to kiss a fishy.
Now you have to catch one, JBT.
Maybe.
No
I hope I
pressure.
can. I just set up my 2 carp rods. I got 2 big carp. 2 big carp. They're probably about 3 pounds, 3-4 pounds for bait. But I was gonna carp fish until 9, I guess. I set my line for 9. But hopefully I can catch like 1 or 2 more carp because I think I'm gonna come out here again tomorrow and I need more bait. That I have, that's only enough bait for me tonight. So I need to catch the bait I catch tonight. Well, it'll be for tomorrow night.
Tasha said, Stuart. Tasha said, Stuart's always wanting to suck face with the fish.
I had to give my dogfishy cat shark a kissy.
I
That
should
was
have
too
sent him back
cute.
with a backflip. In Tennessee, we like to respect our wildlife. I should have done him the backflip. I appreciate that nomination, Laura. That's cool. I can't believe somebody thought to even nominate me. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad too. I'm glad. I'm glad you got your name thrown out there.
No, I kissed the top of its head, Tasha. Dogfish's mouths are underneath. bull huss have got they've got their mouth at the front.
Y'all. Meanwhile, I'm walking.
I'm next to these two trash cans, and like there's a lot of bees around here, so it like kind of sucks.
That's what Brandon yelled out.
There wasn't bees
Good.
earlier. early.
Sandy said spat out like a code word. For those who know. Tasha said, Stuart, I would have laughed if he would have bit you.
I wouldn't have. I would have been bitten on the face by a dog. That wasn't very nice.
Oh no, Sandy, we'll try to hold it down here. Hold down the place while you're gone. I'll get in trouble. I'll watch them. Girl code, you know. Laura said, I was nominated 2 years in a row, but not deserving of it this year as I haven't been out catfishing nearly as much.
Hey, there's a boat nomination out there. We need to put Mike's boat on it.
Yeah.
I nominate his boat as the best catfish boat out there, bar none.
Maybe my boat will get nominated.
Yeah, Brandon. Your kayak, you mean? Brandon, he said, Cindy, wink, wink. He told Sandy he'd try to behave. Yeah, wink, wink. The cat's away, the mice will play.
Well, that's the saying that I've been told.
Maybe my boat will get nominated out of like pity. You know what I mean? Out of like out of sympathy.
I think if anybody ever can see your whole boat, they think it's a kayak. You need to like do a short or a video or something with your whole boat in it. Because all we ever see is that one end of it with you in it and like 5 rods around you.
Yeah. I always gotta tell her, like, I still got like about at least 5 feet on the other side of the camera. I go, I just have it this close.
I know during that whole Ladies' Choice tournament, they kept calling it a kayak, and I'd crack up every time.
Oh, yeah, they did. Every time they kept calling it a kayak.
I'm like, oh, this is actually my boat.
It's actually a real boat.
I think I have a picture of it too. Let me see. I think I have a picture of it on this phone. Like this is how my boat looks when it's all like decked out. Whenever I go night fishing. Let me see.
Laura said, Gibbet, you're deserving of a nomination too. You've been hitting it hard this year. Gibbet?
Who was that? Who said that?
Laura the Explorer.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that, Laura. Thank you.
So who's getting nominated for the most turtles then?
Man, if that was the category, I'm pretty sure I might have that one in the bag already.
I don't know. Travis was running you a close race there for a while. He was catching the hound out of some turtles.
Hey, I don't mind catching turtles if they're real big turtles.
That'll
You
be
know
like
what
fun. So that's how my boat looks whenever it's like, that's all drill big time night fishing ready. Right there.
It's a real big time.
And if y'all want to see some real big turtles, check out
Turtle Lady.
Turtle Lady. She goes and actually just catches them.
Yeah, she put out a video, I think, 3 days ago? Angelina did? Man, like, yeah, that's freaking awesome, man.
Yeah.
I didn't either, Laura.
Yeah, she couldn't stand it no more. I don't reckon doctor hadn't even released her yet or something. She wasn't supposed to go do it, but she went and done it anyway.
Yeah, she's a freaking trooper, man. She's like, F this, I'm gonna go noodle some turtles. I don't care.
Yeah. I don't mind catching them, but I sure ain't gonna get my hands around their head like she does. I mean, she just grabs them.
Yeah, I don't have enough brass. I don't have enough brass to be doing that.
Hey, can somebody drop JBT's channel link, please?
You're gonna put it, I'm gonna lose like 12 subs.
It's JBT kayaking.
I thought there was a belly boat, or what we call what do you call the belly boats? What's the other name for a belly boat?
A
Oh,
belly boat.
yeah, belly boat. It's an inflatable. It's like an inflatable tube. Basically, it's like an armchair that you go into and you float on water.
Oh,
Oh,
like a tube?
The lounge.
like a lounge chair float thing. I think we have one in the
Float
car.
tube.
We have
That's
one
the
in the
one.
car.
Thank you. Float tube. Float tube belly boat. Yep, float tube.
She won't get on it.
A float tube.
I
We
didn't
all
do that.
No, I could just imagine GBT standing there thinking, nah, I've got this float tube. Yeah, I'm going to try this for a laugh. I'm going to take out two rods and just plug
He'd do
one
it.
either side of the just in the armchair.
I did plan a funny live. I don't know when I'm gonna do it, but I came up with this funny live stream to do like about 2-3 weeks ago. I'm gonna do it. I just don't know when, and I haven't told nobody about it yet. But it's gonna be a funny live. I'll probably do it in like probably about 2-3 weeks. It'll be funny though, and yeah, I'm still planning it. And I do have a birthday live coming up. I'm going to try to do a live stream on my birthday, but I got to wait till it gets closer and I'll let everybody know about that.
Can you go in there and drop JBT's link? I don't think anybody ever did. I'll never run
Yeah,
that.
Jefferson's done it, and so is River Rat.
You're down to 23%. You better go get the battery.
Brandon, I do a lot of fly fishing, by the way, across here. I do a lot of fly fishing. It's what I've been brought up with. I only do sea fishing as an added bonus to put out content for subscribers. And basically, if anybody's got like, my channel's for everybody. I try and keep it to basically like antidepressant stuff, basically anti-anxiety. So I've got a few things planned for what I'm going to try and do. One of which I am going to try and fly fish for mackerel before they're all gone. If I can't do it this year, I will definitely be doing it next year.
Well, that's cool.
It's something I've been wanting to do for a little while now, and I don't think I'll be able to do it this year, but I can definitely do it next. I've only started taking up sea fishing since last year, and I'm enjoying it because it's like an extra added bonus for you guys or anybody who wants to come in and watch me.
Definitely.
I mean, I put a short up of my dogfish that I got on Wednesday last week. If you guys want to check it out, honestly, if you're wanting something to watch, that is very, very funny.
Oh, it's I had it looked up the other day. It's called Mike's Adventures, I think. Mike. I had it pulled up the other day. It's hard though.
Hi, GG Hill Studio. Welcome in. Adventures with Outdoor Eagle. Hello. Welcome in, buddy.
You better watch out for Grumpy Weed Hopper. He gonna eat you.
Is everybody being quiet? Hello?
No, I'm just looking through like some GG Hill Studios like evening Stuart, like good evening. It's morning where I am. Tasha's like Stuart doesn't look like you're getting to bed early. Don't know is my simple question and answer to that. I really don't know.
Brandon says, I know I'm keeping my distance tonight, Travis.
What are you talking about?
Oh.
Oh, from Grumpy? Yeah.
He said, I don't eat grasshoppers. And I heard that condescendingly when I read it. So,
You're safe, Brandon. I still can't find his channel.
Well, like I say, I'm going for a macro bash today. So, I mean, like I say, I'm like 5 hours ahead of you guys. So when it gets to like, but see, it's like this is weird because it's like I'm talking to you behind time, and it's like times like where I am. It's like it's weird.
Here we go again with the
Funny
time.
here.
Well, if you talk to Sandy, you'll be talking ahead of time.
Pardon?
If you talk to Sandy, you'll be talking ahead of time.
So if I was talking to Sandy, that's like yeah. I mean, that's yeah. So like Sandy told us yeah.
Yeah, I think
Like
she's
well,
ahead.
really ahead of time.
15 hours, I think.
It's tomorrow there already. So
yeah, but
what is it there at your house? Are you in yesterday?
No, he's in tomorrow.
Are you in tomorrow?
I'm in tomorrow, which is like it's like 2:30 here UK time. So basically, from where I am, it's like
Well, send me the Mega Million. Somebody don't want it though. I'll take what's the new one though. Just send me the Mega Million numbers and I'll play them over here, and it'll be tomorrow. You know what I'm saying?
I like your thinking, Travis. I do.
Somebody in Florida won $1.55 billion.
Wow. Outdoor Eagle, we caught one small blue cat.
So far.
Did you say
Hi,
small,
Marty Seats.
Cindy?
Welcome in.
Yeah.
You said small blue cat. I'm like, hey, that was like a decent size one.
That was a baby.
Hey, Monty Sheets.
What's up, Monty?
Speaking of money, we need to get out the
Guard dog.
the guard dog.
Well, when we first got here, it was
That was
raining.
pretty bad when we first got here.
Is the
just got
guard
here
dog?
with up. I still been wanting to see it catch fish.
I saw Canadian fishing musicians go off the other day and hook a fish. I was like, what?
I'm trying to think now because a guard dog, is it a German Shepherd? Is it a Rottweiler? Is it a boxer?
Yeah, he's in the car.
He's in the car.
I brought one of my pit bulldogs.
Oh, you
We're
got a pit
gonna watch him catch a fish.
Oh man.
He
Give
gonna
me
jump
some,
off
let me at it. Let me at it. Let me at it.
He gonna jump off that dock out there and catch one.
He would too. But first, he'd eat a couple of these ducks and geese around.
Yeah, they
Probably.
go after him. That's for sure.
He lives with chickens, but they're his chickens, so.
Yeah, he knows them. That's stupid.
A white chocolate and lemon bar. Why not? Thank you, darling.
White chocolate and lemon?
Yep, it's a white chocolate and lemon Bliss Whip bar, and it's less than 80 calories. I'm a big calorie eater. By the way, Tasha's seen, as in Tasha that's in the chat, Art and Adventures. She's seen what I had for my lunch yesterday. By jingo, it was lovely. It was basically a Philly steak burger with bacon, onions, tomatoes, cheese, lettuce, Oh, yum.
We have portion of chips.
And a portion of chips to go down with it.
It's a good story.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we have
I
any.
ate the lot. I ate the lot.
We have chocolate strawberry Kit Kats.
Mm-hmm. Tasha let me see them yesterday.
You can barely see the rods. Oh, I'm getting a bite on one again.
Tasha, that sounds lovely without the radishes. I would have the rest of it without the radishes.
Yeah,
Tasha says, I'm eating salad with radishes, cheese, tomatoes. Yeah, I say tomatoes, by the way. Tomatoes, anchovies, ham with Greek dressing. Absolutely delicious. Now, I took Tasha shopping, basically Scotland style, right? Now, you guys have got an eggplant across there. We call them aubergines across here. Tomatoes, tatties. Well, tatties is potatoes. What you guys? I don't know if you got a Swede, turnip, or neep. Well, we call them neeps, because it's like that's what you call them: haggis, neeps, and tatties. We've got haggis.
Sorry, Stuart. Thank you for coming in, Outdoor Eagle, and I appreciate it. I appreciate you watching.
Thank you. Well, what else have we got here that's different?
I don't know which one.
I caught one small blue, Dale. A small blue, about probably 7 pounds, 6, 7 pounds. Y'all are talking food again. I feel like my lives have arrived when everybody starts talking food, because all good lives talk about food.
I'm thinking. What? I mean, oh man, I was like, I was showing Tasha like what we call our food across here, and it's like completely different across there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you call tomatoes tomato. Well, I call tomatoes. You call them tomatoes, and I was like, right, okay. So she's like, well, we across here have got curiously cinnamon, or it used to be called cinnamon grahams. And across where you are called cinnamon toasted crunch.
Oh yeah. If we get up that way, we'll sure stop, Monty. We talked about it, but I'm not sure we've made any concrete plans. This week's kind of been
What's that?
an odd week. It's the expo weekend this weekend, and Monty's saying he's leaving for Tennessee today or tomorrow.
And if anybody's going up there and wants to, you don't know Monty and the guard dog.
He's fixing to show you the guard dog.
Here is the guard dog. And I'm going to set it up here in just a minute.
Tasha said Stuart was going nuts about Walmart. Yep, there's the guard dog. Automatic fish hooker.
Monty can tell you more about it in chat and drop his link. This is not plastic. It is aluminum. I do believe it's aluminum. They have them in all different colors.
I chose orange because Tennessee.
Looks kind of, I guess it might be orange.
Yeah,
I've
I
never
ordered
seen a
orange.
supermarket like it.
Yeah, it's Walmart. I'd say is awesome if you're not used to it.
Guard dog made in the USA. And depending on where you put this string down from the ground or wherever you're going to hook it to, is you've got a lighter, and heavier bite.
Yep.
And they're really easy to use. I mean, real simple. I'm going to set this one up and I'll show you what I'm talking about. I think our battery there is getting a little bit low. I'm going to have to charge it, but I'm going to leave this one on.
So I take it when as soon as a fish grabs a hold of this thing, it just goes whammo.
It does go whammo.
There's a wham over there.
It's got your rod bent over, but put tension on the line, and when the fish hooks itself or bites, then it jerks it back and sets the hook.
I've never seen a guard dog before in my life, so I wouldn't know what this contraption is.
Travis, to anchor it down, he uses a dog stake, a dog tie out that screws down into the ground.
You can tie it down to anything.
Yeah, you can tie it down to anything.
It has to be something solid on the ground.
We just happen to have that lying around.
You can actually tie it back to your rod holder.
Probably a lot of people do tie it back to the rod holder.
The cat claw rod holders are kind of real good for it, I think. There's quite a few of the cat claw rod holders out there now, I think.
Monty says you know how to set them up well now. Yeah, he worked with it a long time last Wednesday.
Yeah, it's just a matter of getting
those cat claw rod holders, man. Those look really awesome. They look really good.
Yeah, those are the kinds you just step on, aren't they?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think so, actually.
you step on it and it has like a blade.
From everything I've heard about them.
I wish you could.
Probably
I wish I could step on my rod holder. It's way too dry over here for me to do that.
Oh yeah, it'd be like
Some
trying to push them into concrete.
Yeah.
Jarrell, where about you from?
I'm in Texas, West Texas. Dry as a bone.
He is.
He's a Tex-Mex.
I'm a Tex-Mex.
By the way, I heard that Subway have brought out a new sandwich called a Tex-Mex. It's a Texican thing. Chicken Texican Mexican yum sandwich.
A Texas Mexican yum sandwich.
That sounds like Stuart was flirting with me. I like you flirt. Oh man. Now,
I told you
now
this
I
was
see
going to be
him. What's up, you Tex-Mex yum sandwich? I'm like, oh, what? Oh man.
Hey, Tasha, has he ever seen one of those Buc-ee's? Have you been in one of those? Tasha showed Stuart the truck stops and how they look. But those Buc-ee's are apparently impressive. Everybody that goes to one is like, wow.
Yeah, we have one in San Antonio. I never been to it though.
I mean, like I say, I love the American culture. It's like my body is telling me that I should be in America. And I've got the body of an American.
Ernest said Jarrell is an alien from Mars. It was the Flying J you showed him. Okay. They're all pretty, I mean, like a big truck stop is pretty impressive. You can do everything there.
Man, I went to a Flying J's. What was it? About 2 years ago?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God! Like, cause you know, I mean, we're driving, and I think we're going to Oklahoma. Getting a bite on this one.
Whoop! Get it.
I went to Flying J's. I had to go to the bathroom. Man, I walked in that bathroom. There's like 12, 15 bathroom stalls, you know, because it's like a truck stop. Man, it was freaking nasty, man. It sounded like a comedy movie. You can just hear everyone using the bathroom. I'm not talking about number one, man. They're like, just like emptying out their guts in the toilet.
It's called a trucker dump.
It was nasty. I walked out of there. I just felt like, oh my God, I need to take a shower, man. What the hell did I just walk into? Like, just like the aroma. Oh my God, it was disgusting, man. I was like, I got in the car all like that. My dad looked at me like, what's wrong with you? I'm like, man, I feel nasty. I feel like I need to take a shower. Oh man, I was surprised you couldn't see like green coming out of that bathroom, man. Oh, there we go.
Yep, he's about to catch one.
Hey,
I call it a turtle. I say it now, turtle.
man, that probably jinxed me. Watch it actually be one.
I'm calling it a turtle.
Stuart's saying that it's a turtle that JBT's about to catch.
I caught one turtle in this spot in 2 years. So if I catch one now, I know y'all jinxed me.
That scared the crap out of me. I did the whole.
That sound like me seeing a moth, huh?
Yeah, kind of. Mothra. JBT, what are you using for bait? Ernest wants to know.
I got these two are my carp rods. I'm gonna try and catch some carp tonight also.
Are you using boilies?
No, I was using the fake porn with my pack bait right there.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever I walked off screen for like 10 minutes earlier, I was hacking up one of my carp. Like I'm gonna be throwing some big baits tonight. So.
Hack it up. Did you have it in your throat?
I was hacking up one of my carp.
So I'm gonna be slinging some big baits out here tonight. I'm gonna try and land a big channel cat. I did good the other night. I caught two good ones. I caught a 9 and like an 11-pound channel cat the other night.
I think I
That's
saw
shark
one.
bait. That's no channel cat bait. That's shark bait.
No, you got to throw big bait if you're. Well, not necessarily. That's not necessarily true.
Let's
You
move
catch
a little
big
closer
fish.
on that guard dog.
Move the camera.
Yeah. Move everything up here a little bit.
Here, move your.
I reckon big bait, small fish.
Big bait, small fish. Well, you wouldn't believe it, but some of these catfish can be little as crap, and we'll try to put a big old bait in their mouth.
That's the guard dog trigger heavy until he
Reels in the slack, then adjust the trigger last.
What do you mean, Tasha?
That's
What
good.
do you mean? What do you mean, Tasha? What do you mean?
Shark
woman?
bait.
I think I got it right now, Monty. We'll I'm gonna hopefully it'll get a bite and catch something.
Yeah, you set the trigger heavy until you reel in the slack, then adjust the trigger last. Yeah, I think that
So
will
I
keep you
think
from doing that whole
Yeah.
tripping it in your face.
Hey, that
thing.
sucker about whooped the crap out of me last time.
He might
Travis,
got in the
I
face.
dodged getting hit in the face about 4 times.
Travis,
What?
take it when you cast that rod out. You bend it round so it's on a trigger point. So as soon as the bait gets hit that you've cast out, it just sets itself.
Yeah, that's what it'll do. See that line goes through that little slot up there,
Yeah, it's like a bow shape.
and it'll pull loose from it, and it'll whip it back.
And set the hook.
Like whip it good.
Poor fish. I mean, that's like yoink. Is that like yoink? Next thing you've seen, wee.
Yeah.
Whee! Everybody says that lately. Whee!
Oh man.
Well, all we need now is about a 80-pounder.
Yes.
No, state record.
Kitty, but
State record.
Well, I don't know if we're gonna get a state record out of here. It's 122 now.
Yeah.
But I mean, I've seen 103 one come out of not right here, but upriver. Now I've seen let me see. There was actually an 88-pound blue cat caught at these docks somewhere along here. I forget exactly which one it was.
And in the same lake, there during the first tournament of the year that Pulling Creek tournament, somebody
Yeah.
caught a 71-pounder.
Yep.
There's some big fish still in this water.
I've got them on my page. A 61 and a 71-pounder caught the same day during that
Wow.
first tournament.
That's a big fishy.
Yeah, there's some crazy big ones out there, really. But Loudon with no current, it's hard to find them bigger fish and get them to eat.
They're spread out.
They'll be eating each other and they do.
Yeah, they'll eat about anything that comes in their path out there. I figure they eat something that's pretty big and they want to eat for a long time.
Well, that's the thing with fishing, right? Now, if anybody's watching this that does fishing, this is a well-known fact. Fish will eat before you get there, and then they'll eat when you leave.
That's fact. I think they just sit out there and say, there's a line hook to that. Wait till they get ready to leave. We'll go in there and just eat all the bait that they throw in.
They're not falling for those online scams, are they?
No.
But that's exactly what it says, Cindy. It's an online scam. They know what's coming. They know exactly what's coming.
Actually,
It's an
you hear
online
videos,
scam.
but not a whole lot.
Yeah, river rat 240s would be awesome.
Heck yeah.
I just don't want one of them 40s to grab that tiger rod. That's gonna be a long fight.
Guard dog.
Yeah, I got to be honest. I mean,
Yeah, that tiger rod. That's man. I caught a bunch of stuff with that tiger rod over there at Sharina's place, and I was catching all those big carp with it. Like everything kept hitting that rod.
Yeah.
That thing's a whole lot of fun, man. It really is. Like you'll be getting the crap bin out of it. Yeah, those rods are strong.
Yeah, they're real strong.
It's a lot of fun.
That's one we got the guard dog hooked up to is a tiger rod.
It's actually got a smaller hook on it too. What is that?
What?
It must have been the wind blowing that line. But I'm hoping it does have a smaller hook. It's got a decent sized piece of bait on it. But I don't want nothing big grabbing that rod actually, because it's probably only got about 20-pound test on it.
Yeah. Okay then. Yeah. Also, the other thing is, for something to like really set that hook, you do need some like
And it
stiffness
is
to
getting-
set that hook.
That one is getting a bite actually. There was something tugging at it just then.
Oh, I see it.
So we
The
may
tiger
get
rod
to
always
see
gets
that guard dog go off. I don't care a lot for the hook on it. It's a circle hook. It's a smaller circle hook. But I actually bent out that circle hook some because the gap was so close. So, it is getting hit though. Maybe it's a channel cat or something or another. But the bigger circle hooks, I know River Rat and them, they have been using them, and that guard dog does work on them. And I see why, because if that catfish grabs it enough to take off with it, then he's going to set it off, and it's already got it in its mouth. So,
Aaron said I caught one of those 50+ flatheads on a tiger rod with 30-pound test.
yeah, I would feel a lot better if that one had 30-pound test on it.
It's also, yeah.
That's what I've got on my big rods, and I usually use the 30-pound offshore, and it works great. Just use 50 to 80-pound leader. He's going to take that off here in a
Sandy
second.
hasn't had anything yet. GBT has had no fish yet.
He had a bite a minute ago, but
Uh-oh.
keep your eyes on the tiger rod.
He's definitely chewing on it or something. Hopefully it's not a turtle, but we'll see.
Master Splinters in waiting.
Come on, fish.
Yeah,
Make
fishy,
it
fishy,
cool.
fishy, fishy.
If he eats that bait off the there, I'll put a smaller piece on it, and that way they won't. Because I put like a little fillet piece on it.
Come on, a fishy. You get free treats.
He said they set the hooks on turtles too.
Yeah.
Sandy
Oh, I
said
could-
JBT was slacking. He started off oversleeping.
Before I woke up, I was behind. I was slacking way before I even woke up.
I said, well, I wasn't going to tell everybody who it was that was supposed to come up. Then I was like, well, JBT's supposed to be coming up, but I ain't heard nothing from him. I told Travis, I said, I messaged him the link. And I said, I told him that I was going to be going live. And I said, I ain't heard nothing back from him.
I may add a point, by the way. JBT has got his own time zone.
He lives on JBT time.
GPT time. Basically, it's when
That's what's called
he's
drill
meant
big
to
time.
be there.
It's a real big time. That's it.
Oh man, look at that one. There
Oh,
we go.
Oh, JBT is hooked up.
woo, woo.
Put him on solo there.
It feels like a car.
How you do it?
No.
Look,
Blah, blah, blah. I don't know what she done here.
I hope it is because that one big carp I got, it only gave me 5 baits.
No, watch it.
Just about time. JBT's just about time. There we go.
Well, what is that? That looks like a channel cat, I think.
It better be 100-pound flathead.
Texas state record.
Man, he's really pulling drag.
Don't lose him.
What are you, boss? That's a carp.
Oh, he's got bait.
Hi, the Bullock Experience. Welcome in.
Hey, Kelly.
How you doing, Kelly?
And that looks like a good headpiece too. I think that would be one I can use actually to use the headpiece for too. Remember, boss?
He turned it into the JBT show.
He's catching.
Here, boss. Give up already.
There's 23 awesome people watching JBT catch a fish.
This would be the first. This is the first fish he's had in months. Live on YouTube.
Oh, you son of a gun.
You can do it, JBT.
Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Hitch it up.
What was that?
Boss,
A bug.
Oh, it's a rat. Look at him.
What?
It might be too big for a headpiece.
Rats.
Amber can get her bait.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. That's a good carp right here. And I'm glad nobody took my stringer. Here's right there. Not
Oh,
bad.
that's
Oh, cute.
That's a nice carp.
That was with the fake corn with the pack bait.
Their mouths look so funny. Look at it. They're all stretched. Put his mouth around here again. Look. He looks shocked to be where he is. Like, oh no. How'd I get here?
Bait. River Rats just said that's bait.
That poor little fish.
I know. Nicole hates whenever I show the if I'm keeping the carp for bait. Nicole hates when I show them to the camera. She goes, I don't want to see their faces right before you kill them.
Now, GBT, you've got to give that a kiss because Brandon says so.
I got kiss
Kiss
it.
the fish. Kiss your
He
bait.
says, look at those lips, Stuart. He says, give me a kiss, big boy. So on you go, GBT.
The kiss of death.
Jefferson said 22. I'm not that awesome. When I said 23 awesome people. Yeah, you're awesome. Jefferson, you're a regular.
You gonna kiss that? You gonna kiss that? You gonna give it the kiss of death?
Sandy said, nice carp. Too bad there's no real light to see.
Want to put some more light over there?
She is saucy today. Sandy's all kinds of sauce.
Sassy, look at her. Let's start calling her Sassy Toes.
Sassy toes. There you go.
Sassy toes. That is cute.
Brandon said, look at those lips, Stuart. He says, give me a kiss, big boy.
Well, that's what I just said, Cindy.
There we go.
The kiss of death.
Michelle Mason said, oh no, I'm going to be bait in a minute.
Oh, man. Sorry, boss. I got to put you on the screen here.
That's what you said, the kiss of death.
We're gonna have to get a screenshot of that. Who kissing that fish?
I should
He was
turn it
happy
into a
to be
short,
there, too.
actually, put it on the channel.
Kelly said, I saw some tongue there. He was trying to low key
Did you name
slip
him?
that by.
Did you name him Frenchie? Or
You
was it a
sure it
girl?
was only tongue? I think it was something else.
Oh no, I'm dead.
Oh,
I'm not that desperate yet.
you might be after you get home tonight.
Oh, man.
I keep seeing
She's gonna be like, I ain't kissing your old mouth. You've been on kissing fish.
I keep seeing where my sister-in-law Ashley is sending little comments about the live up here, and they'll pop up for just a second. She's texting, so they'll pop up across the top of the screen for a minute. She goes, "I'm a troll." Sandy
That's
said
fun.
we wouldn't have been able to see JBT making out with a fish if we hadn't told him to turn the light on.
This is very
She
true.
said, "I'm helping everywhere." Sandy's so helpful.
That's funny. But
He almost-
well, I'm glad I could catch something on here right before I got on my own live. I'm glad to entertain something.
So how was the kiss?
She
It's
had
kinda-
fish lips.
That was kind of sweet. I think I could taste the pack bait on his lips. It tastes like he had like strawberry lip gloss on.
Oh God. That cherry chapstick song. Remember the cherry chapstick song? I kissed a fish and I liked it. The taste of his
Kiss the fish that like
taste of his
strawberry chopstick.
You may have one on.
I never wiped my mouth off.
I'm leaving you.
But all right, Cindy, I'm going to hop on. I'll get back on my own. Oh, you
Okay.
got something? You got something?
Yeah, she got one.
Oh, I'll stay. I'll stay. I'll stay. See what she gets.
I might be able to take him with me this time. Watch that one line, Cindy. Hang on a second. Well, that's one. Okay. We going with her this time.
Jump in the water, Travis. You be all
I'm
getting
gonna jump
underwater.
in. I'm gonna jump in and get it. His eyes too.
He's bigger than that last one.
She said he's bigger than the last one.
I don't work with
Come on, Cindy.
She said he wasn't fighting. Oh, she got him wrapped up. Oh, he done wrapped all around it.
That lasso this one.
It's a lasso fish.
What is going on with him?
Oh, he's all wrapped up. Hang on a second.
Oh man. He's been out there for a while doing that.
Nah, he wrapped up. He tried to take off and it wrapped around him. Let me get him up out of the water here, people.
There it goes. Yeah.
I don't know.
Now, how do you do that?
Why did you do that, Fishy? Look at
Come on,
that.
let's take him back over here. I don't want to be on this dock and start flopping and doing all that. Let's take him over
Cindy's
here. And,
Cindy's tackling her inner Texan, lassoing that fish.
That's it right there.
Your GBT.
Yeah.
I'll tell you something, Jarl, right? See my dogfish catch that I caught on Wednesday last week?
Mhm.
I tied a homemade rig in front of the camera, launched out the bait. The dogfish broke the hook and lassoed itself around the rig.
Oh my.
So you caught him like without a hook, basically.
No, I thought
Basically, I caught it without a hook.
talking about his, Stuart's talking about his. Look at that poor fish. Thank you for coming up on my live there, JBT.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'll probably start coming up on here if I get out here early enough, and if it's nice, you know what I mean. I'll probably start popping in and out from now on. I've been wanting to, but I just been like, yeah, I've been getting like coming out here like too late and everything.
Look, this one is really ticked off, really mad.
yeah, he's kind of
Hi,
mad.
Tim. Hi, Tim.
But,
Welcome in.
But yeah, I'll go and get back on. I'll go and jump on mine and y'all. Good luck to y'all. Hopefully, I'll get some more.
Thanks, JBT. You have a good one. Hope you get a big one.
I know those are small to y'all, but those look like good ones to me.
We like them all, though.
Yeah, fish. I like catching fish, period.
Yeah. But all right, yeah, it's good talking to y'all, and yeah, good luck, and y'all drive safe too. Y'all drive safe.
You
I
too.
appreciate you, JBT.
Bye.
See you
I'll see y'all later.
GBT.
I'll probably see you later on yours.
Well, you dirty little fish. You done slipped and flopped around in all these cedar shavings until you're covered up. But you're saved.
Didn't get the bait either.
Ooh, and you left us our bait. There's a dirty fish. He's unwrapped though, but he left some marks in him though.
Yeah, he'd be okay.
All right.
Ain't no worse than the
Okay, we're gonna put him back.
bottom marks. Okay, where you putting him?
Got it here on the dock.
Okay. No, well, he left quick.
He is gone.
Oh, he ended up back over here.
Oh, he swam over here.
He went straight toward the bank.
He figured it out though, didn't he?
Yeah.
That poor fish is traumatized for the rest of its life now.
Probably. It sees a line, it's probably gonna head the other way now.
For sure.
Okay, let me take it off of Polo. My fingers are covered in slime. It didn't tangle it up.
Came off of it.
Mm.
He's already had that bait in his mouth.
Well, you know, Tim.
The dog.
Catfish dog. I miss Michelle leaving. If you're still in here, bye, Michelle. Thanks for coming in.
You have a good night, Michelle.
Night, Michelle.
It's always what the doctor ordered, Brandon.
Well, I did say here, fishy, fishy, come and get some free treats. Oh, you're saying bye-bye to GBT. You're still here. Okay, Michelle. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Sorry. JBT's a good sport. He talks to me, even though I beat him with a Barbie rod.
I'm gonna take the bait.
That might just be the only fish GBT will get for the rest of the night.
Don't say that. It's a long time to go out there and sit and not catch nothing.
I did it. I sat for 4 hours and 7 minutes before I had a bite.
Oh gosh. We've done it before. We went fishing at that one spot. We were live for 10 hours and caught one fish. 10 hours.
It's a hard task.
We had
That's
to
why
go-
I drink cans of Monster to try and keep myself awake. But then if I don't keep myself awake, I start talking at things, walls and whatever else.
We had a good time on the live, but dang, 10 hours for one fish.
They must have been fed before you arrived, Cindy.
They must have. Yeah, Brandon. I gotta sort of maintain at least during prime time hours. I can cut up when I come on to you guys' channels. Heck yeah, Ed.
That is so true.
Ed said a bad night of fishing is better than going to work.
Exactly.
He ain't lying.
He's so true. I might be 5 hours away from you and back in time, but that's like 3,200 miles or something. It could be more if you go to Tennessee. I'm only going from like
The coast.
I'm only going from the coast. So yeah, coast to coast, there's like 3,200 miles. Going to Tennessee, I would be about 4,000 maybe. Maybe.
Yeah, it's about, I don't know. It's about a 7-hour drive or whatever to the coast from here. I think 6, 7, depending on where you're going. Been a long time since I've been over there.
I'm trying to think of something. If I was to go back in time, would I get less tired?
There you go.
That's just a thought. Just a thought.
Where are you watching professional catfishing at, Tim? Tim said, I'm getting ready for work and watching professional catfishing.
Come on,
Come on up.
Brandon says, well, Sandy Toes, I took some ground steak and beat the dickens out of them to tenderize it, egg and flour spices to taste. Fry it up with onions, mushrooms, gravy, mashed taters? Well, mashed tatties. Taters? Mashed taters? What, mashed potatoes?
Yeah.
Mashed tatties and Brussels sprouts. Well, that sounds nice.
I knew that, taters. I was waiting on that. I was waiting on you to read that because I knew that was going to trip you up.
I mean, it's like, what's that other stuff that we were looking at? The grits.
When
What?
Stuart got to taters,
Taters.
he just couldn't. He stumbled over potatoes and yeah. We just
Well, we call them
call,
mashed tatties.
we call them taters,
Well, it's mashed tatties to me.
mashed tatties.
A toddy. Ain't that a drink? A hot for a cold? A toddy? Hot toddy?
No,
Jefferson
it's got a hot
sausage,
toddy.
peppers, and onions.
A hot toady is what you call a hot toady. A hot toady's a hot toady is well, basically like a hot orange with whiskey.
Hot orange with whiskey. Sandy said that Jefferson didn't have the proper bun for his sausage. He says, I'm eating sausage, peppers, and onions on a hamburger roll. A lot of knife work involved when you don't have a proper roll. Ah. Michelle Mason says, flying to Atlanta. Yeah,
Said
I'm not a
Sandy
big
seems to
Brussels
take
sprouts fan.
everything but the sprouts.
Boy, them rats are running back and forth. There's a piece of skipjack over there. They'll have it. Ed says he wants to go to Florida and go deep sea fishing.
I do too. I want to go catch a big bluefin tuna.
Jefferson said, if I was a live streaming guy, I'd have you guys come on mine since I couldn't care less about my channel. Wow.
I loved what GBT has just put as his live video, chasing trophy cat channel cats.
Yeah, he's always chasing the trophy channel cats.
The crap was that?
Somebody trailer in a boat.
Oh.
Stuart's not familiar with taters or spuds.
Of course, I'm familiar with spuds. I mean, spuds is what we call tatties.
Toddies.
Toddy.
Tatties.
The
A
pork
hot toddy.
Potatoes. Can I mean potatoes? I mean, it's like tomatoes. You know, and just me.
Tomato.
Well, tomatoes, the same thing. A potato is a potato. Potato.
Sandy said, LOL, we'd come round your live, Jeff, but you might regret it in the morning like a one-night stand. If you just had a channel that, I mean, you might not even keep it overnight. You might not have your channel the next morning if everybody came into it.
Who, me?
No, Jefferson. The pork butts he cooked yesterday sold out today. Ed's Crazy Adventure.
Dang.
Oh, he's watching them on some other channel. I figured you was. I knew it wasn't here. Who's professional catfishing? That's why I asked you.
Who's Michelle? Fried orca? Okra.
Orca.
Orca.
Okra.
Okra? What?
Yeah.
What?
You don't know
What's
what okra is?
I mean, okra.
Is it-
OKRA.
Okra. Yeah, it grows on a stalk. Sandy
Now
said,
you've
"It's
got-
great
now
news.
you've got
Ed.
me
Good,
baffled
but
now.
always sells."
Right. Okay. Now somebody's asked me a question, and it's your brother Cindy's asked me a question. Stuart, you were talking about cereal earlier. My wife wants to know if y'all have Count Chocula cereal.
Count Chocula.
Right.
Count Chocula cereal.
We have. If you're about chocolate cereals, we have.
Cocoa Pops.
We've got Cocoa Pops, which is like Rice Krispies
Covered in chocolate.
covered in chocolate. We have chocolate shreddies. We've got chocolate and caramel shreddies.
Crave.
There's Crave. We have, what else have we got? Well, there's two versions of Crave. We've got milk chocolate and we've got hazelnut flavored. They're basically like pillows filled with chocolate.
There's
Um,
Weetabix with chocolate chip.
there's Weetabix with chocolate chips. What else have we got across here?
I'm trying to think.
We do have Lion cereal.
Lion Bar cereal.
It's the Lion Bar cereal. We have Wheatos, Nesquik,
Sandy wants you to say onion and okra.
onion, okra.
That was pretty good.
Ed says his next adventure is smoking a brisket and smoking an entire ribeye. How'd we end up with so many chefs in
Now,
their
here's the
little
thing.
group of people that we talked to?
Here's one for you then. our corned beef that we get here is different from yours.
Beef is?
Corned beef.
Oh, corned beef.
Now, our corned beef is in a tin or in a packet of
45 slices.
4 to 5 slices, but you can go to the butcher's and it's like
Same, but you get sliced.
it's the same, but you get it sliced of how many slices you ever want. So when Tasha was showing me her version of corned beef, basically that was like meat on a bone to me.
Meat on a what?
Bone.
On a bone?
Hey, Mr. Rogers.
I thought
Well,
corned
that's what it
beef.
looked like to me. It
Oh.
looked like corned beef on a, but it was like meat on a bone.
On a
But
bun.
my corned beef is in a tin.
In a tin.
Now we've got corned beef hash.
Yeah.
Now, if I was like, what I should do, right? Basically, like, since like majority of my subscribers are, probably are American. What I should actually do is start showing you guys what I make across here. That's like a corned beef hash, because the corned beef hash that I make is basically you have a layer of beans on the bottom of the dish. And then you get the tinned corned beef on top, sliced up and layered. And then the boiled potatoes that get mashed up goes on top and then slid in the oven until everything starts bubbling up together. That's that's the corned beef hash that we get across here.
Well, you make.
And plus it's the way I've been taught to make it.
Wade says he has a corned beef roast he needs to do in his slow cooker. And then Grumpy says, road trip to Ed's house, we need directions. He said, I don't cook it for myself, I cook it for a store I work at.
Stuart, I think that would be interesting if you did some of that just so everybody else could see.
I mean, it's like my banana bread. I mean, everybody's like, I harp on about this because it's like the most delicious thing I've ever created.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's like, I don't use what it says on the ingredients list. I basically
You
make
don't
it.
really follow an ingredients list.
I look at the ingredients list, and I look at it and thinking, 2 bananas measured out to make 1 loaf.
No.
If you
How
want
do
a
you
banana
measure a
bread,
banana?
pardon?
How do you measure a banana?
How do
Well, it says 2 bananas, that's what you use.
Well, it says 2 bananas.
He's a turd.
Well, I figured you was going to use a certain length of them or whatever, you know.
No. Any length will do as long as they're like near enough, like past ripe. That's the best one to do it.
Ed's gonna start a cooking channel.
Now, when I make a banana bread, I use between 12 and 16 bananas.
Now they're talking about boiling beef.
So yeah,
Boiled beef.
Yeah. Sandy said, boil the crap out of the beef. So not okay.
He's got us over here in their cedar tree, and there's spiders everywhere.
Well, let's move. Because I can't handle this. I had one crawl on my arm a minute ago.
Tasha, that's what it looked like in the packet when you showed me it. It looked like a basically a beef joint. Is your version of corned beef? It was like a beef joint.
A beef joint?
Travis, we said we can't discuss that here and be politically correct. No, we can't. We cannot talk about bananas.
Oh, I forgot.
Michelle, Wendy would love to try that.
What?
St. Patrick's Day, this is Michelle Mason. St. Patrick's Day, I cook corned beef, potatoes, carrots with a bottle of Guinness in a slow cooker. That sounds lush.
You should sear your meat before you put it in the pot.
I want to try some. That's definitely the way to do things. Yeah, yum. Slow cooker, definitely. I do make a really good homemade soup too. The 6 ingredients. Water, potatoes, carrots,
Turnip.
neep, turnip, swede. So yeah.
Oh, the bathroom's locked, by the way.
What do you call it? 2 ham hocks. They go in there. Because it's a pretty big pot that I've got. So basically 2.
A pretty big.
Yeah. So like 20. I think it's 22 liters it holds. So yeah, water, 2 ham hocks, potatoes, turnip, shredded carrot. Well, basically we call grated carrot, shredded carrot, grated carrot. So grated carrot, and then stock pots, which could be vegetable, chicken, or beef. But I usually use chicken and vegetable ones to go along with the ham that breaks off the bone and it just gets added to the soup for flavouring. What's the other thing I make? I make a chili pasta.
Chili pasta bake.
Well, it's like a chili pasta bolognese type of thing. It's really nice. What else? I got a homemade rice pudding. That's nice because I don't do it in a pot. I actually put it to get cooked in the oven. What else do I make? Oh, pork curry. I use pork loin
steaks.
pork loin steaks,
Good night.
and then basically add vegetables in the curry sauce. But it's not a spicy curry. It's like more of a korma. It's more of a korma curry because I can't eat hot food.
Well, not spicy anyway.
But I can eat spicy food, but not too hot. My stomach won't allow it.
I love some hot food, but boy, it don't like me the next day or two unless I take something.
See, the
Pretty
thing
much.
is, I've got acid reflux and it's a killer.
Yeah. I'll usually eat me a Prilosec in the morning, and that lets me about eat whatever I want.
Bye, Tasha. Sweet dreams.
Thanks for coming in, Tasha.
Cornbread. Right, okay, now I'm curious. Cornbread. So that would be like...
Uh-oh.
If you can
He
remember.
don't know what cornbread is.
No, wait a minute, because the thing is, now, is it a corn flour that you use it with, or is it the fact that... Oh, no, wait a minute, I'm thinking this. Maybe I'm thinking...
Do you have cornmeal?
Do we have cornmeal, Crossy? I don't think we do have... we've got oatmeal.
No.
Cornmeal it's ground corn. We use it to bread things and to make bread out of.
Never heard of that one, I'm afraid. So that one's kind of eluded me.
We've size matter. We've caught 2, probably, I don't know, 5 pound maybe. And she has your shirt on. Hello, Ashley.
Yeah, actually.
Mr. Rogers, I don't think I said hello to you earlier. Everybody else in chat that I missed earlier. Rex.
Hi, Rex. Here's one for you, Cindy.
This.
Now, don't all laugh because I'm looking at chat and you're going to be like tilting your head sideways. But there's a thing called a clootie dumpling.
A what dumpling?
A clootie dumpling.
Clicky.
Clicky.
Clootie. Cloot.
A quickie or a...
A cloot. A cloot is also called a cloth.
Did you say a clit dumpling?
No, cloot. CLOOT.
Okay. Oh, clute. Clute.
Yes, a cloot. Cloot dumpling. Now, this is made with flour.
That's a nice shirt, Cindy.
It is nice shirt.
So what's this clute dumpling?
Right. Clute dumpling is self-raising flour. You add sultanas, raisins,
Show them that.
Sultanas? Or is that saltines?
basically that's that.
I'll see
That's
you
what it
later,
looks,
Papa.
that's what it looks like.
That's a clute dumpling?
That is a clute dumpling.
That looked like bread to me.
Right. Well, this is how I'm going to tell you how to make it, right? You get your self-raising flour, add the sultanas and raisins, 1 egg, mix it round first, then you add OVD rum, Old Vata Demerara rum, Old Vata Demerara, Sweetheart Stout,
Wow.
and then what you do is my uncle adds a drop of the black grouse, which is a different version of the same company that I showed you with the bottle that I've got.
Uh-huh.
You add that to it, and basically you mix it round so it looks like a bread. But then, as Sandy Toes has said, it's almost like a steamed pudding. Well, it is, because what you do is you actually boil this clute dumpling inside a pot of boiling water, but make sure that you keep the water level topped up, because you don't want this thing going dry.
Yeah, but you have a special cloth.
Yeah, it's not good when it goes dry. Mr. Rogers. I love them.
Sandy said, time to put your feet up and question your friendship to us all, Rogers.
Oh,
Rick said, so good to eat. I just derailed. Ed said the good thing about his cooking is he went to school for it and learned how to cook with a German chef.
I'm Scottish.
now I'm kind of curious about this this clute dumpling. Now you said something about rum and stuff, right?
Yes.
Now is this one of the things that you know? Did somebody make this up to get drunk while they was cooking?
You don't taste the alcohol. It
Well,
burns
I'm
it.
talking
Normally
about while
when-
you're cooking it, you know, you got rum right there, so you might have to take a swig or two of it.
While you're cooking.
You know, you got an excuse to have that rum right there. So
Yeah, but you don't drink the rum, you drink the Sweetheart Stout, because the Sweetheart Stout is actually better than the rum.
oh, okay.
Stouts are pretty good.
It's a Sweetheart Stout. It's only 2% alcohol, but the problem is it's like full of iron. So when you make, I'll need to show you how to make it.
The Scottish, Sandy says, alcohol is used in most of the cooking.
Not really. Not really. Depends on what though, because I mean,
Have you ever made any pudding tang pie?
a what?
You better read chat.
I'm trying to reach out like poontang pie. Poontang.
Big Slim, hey.
What are you doing, Big Slim? Welcome into the whatever.
Poontang pie. What's a poontang pie? Darling, help me out here, please. Get Google on the go. I need to know what a poontang pie is.
How to spell it?
P-O-O-N. It's a P-O-O, no, N. N-E. Poontang. Right, it's a A-N-G.
You better look in the Urban Dictionary.
Oh. Yeah, give us that definition when you find it.
Poontang pie.
God. You done strangled Travis.
Right, okay. Oh. You funny bunch. You funny bunch.
God almighty.
Yeah, but The Rock's favourite pie, Poontang pie. Yeah, okay. Wayne The Rock Johnston. Yeah, B lays down the smackdown. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Poontang pie. Yes. I am not I am not even going to put that other word in, what the other definition of it means, because that's no.
Mr. Rogers, it's like now you're talking. Cindy said the pie that won't get you turned down at the end of the evening.
No.
Brandon
Grumpy.
said, Cindy, this is the best live show yet, girl. Big Slim said, best pie out there. Hit that thumbs up, y'all. This is priceless weed humpers. Oh my God, Rex just out and said it.
I am not Googling an American pie either. Don't Google American pie. Because you want all 5 slices.
Oh God.
Wait, it's new.
Oh, no. I know what the American pie is. Trust me, darling. You don't want to. No. No. They've just went straight to the gutter. They've just basically took what was good and basically just went like a lead balloon.
It did. Travis done choked over here.
Calm down, Travis. It's just a commercial.
That was too funny.
Now, Grumpy.
I laughed so
Grumpy-
much I had to take my shirt off.
Right. So Grumpy Hyper Millers like buttermilk cornbread, buttermilk eggs, olive oil, a guava sweetener, a dash of vanilla, and sometimes a little extra walnuts, pecans, cracklings, onion, whole kernel corn, coconut. What's that? What's that when it's at home?
Monday.
Well, what's this thing? What's that? That's an ingredients list, yes, but to make what? I don't know.
Off the rails.
Oh, help.
We will help you, Stuart. What do you need?
Well, I just said the ingredients. It's like buttermilk cornbread, buttermilk eggs, olive oil, agava, eh? What do you mean a guave? It looks like a guava.
Como tu le ves? Como tu le ves?
I'm not looking at this.
A dash of vanilla and sometimes a little extra walnuts or pecans, cracklings, onion, whole kernel corn, coconut. So what does that make?
Oh, he's giving you the buttermilk cornbread recipe.
There you go.
Oh, is that all right? Okay.
I don't think they have Stuart Yins don't have cornmeal over there, do you?
We don't have cornmeal, but we've got oatmeal.
No, you need cornmeal for.
Yeah, but we've only got, the closest thing we've got is like porridge oats and oatmeal. That's the only ones that we've got.
It's like a flour, only it's ground corn. It might be, I don't know what y'all would call it.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
Corn flour, I don't know.
Well, you've got
Also, like hot
your
dog
flour
Rex.
ground from wheat, right? Or that would be wheat flour
Yeah.
or whatever.
That's what they're on about.
All right, so you get in Tesco's.
I'm
Okay,
trying to
we
think what else could it be called over there.
That's what they're on about, is cornmeal.
Ah, cornmeal. Well, we get in Tesco's.
Because in order to make the cornbread, you have to have the cornmeal.
All right, okay. Well, we grow. Do we actually grow
See, cornmeal, Tesco,
Uh-huh.
cornmeal.
Someone said ask him if he likes or hot dogs. Sandy, they don't like, you guys don't really like hot dogs over there, do you?
Of course, we eat hot dogs across here. We've got big hot dogs across here too.
See? Cornmeal from Amazon.
Uh-huh. We've got big hot dogs.
Cornmeal.
Yeah, cornmeal.
That's an Asian cook shop though, but you get that across here, cornmeal.
Sandy said we are
Well, I'm just trying
horrible
to
at
make a
educating
pie.
the innocent. Shame on you all. Poor man's just trying to make pie. Don't get all innocent with us, Sandy Toes. You're right there with us, sweetheart percent.
What else have we got across
See,
here?
there's cornbread.
We've got Chicago Town pizzas.
Cornbread in Tesco.
Uh-huh. We got Chicago Town pizzas. We've got
If he's not familiar with the cornmeal, then I doubt he's familiar with corn dogs.
I know exactly what a corn dog is. No.
Well, that's got cornbread on the outside of it, so more or less.
Well, that's what it is. It's a hot dog with a crispy, crunchy batter or breadcrumb thing on the
See, you
outside.
get cornmeal across here.
Yeah.
Tesco's.
Well, that's what it
The
says.
bigger the better.
Waving the banner of innuendos. What? So yeah, we've got. What else have we got that's American across here? We've got
She'll send you
Doritos.
that. Make sure she sees Tesco bars.
See, look, Tesco's. This is our local supermarket. We've
Cornmeal.
got cornmeal. So yeah, I'll give this a bash.
Well, screenshot it then so you don't lose the thing. See? Sorted. Sussed.
Then you can make some cornbread.
Cornbread.
Buttermilk.
Uh-huh.
They do that too, because they're on about you need that.
Yeah.
Windows.
You'll love some cornbread.
You won't ever have to beg for it, hon. Beg for what?
Who knows?
I thought you were saying. Who's saying that?
What?
This Brandon's like. I thought he was trying to say. As long as Sandy Toast, Stuart, as long as you team your pie up with pint of sex on the beach, your night with Wendy will be a-okay. Pint of sex on the beach. Well, that's a.
It's a
cocktail.
drink. Yeah.
That's a cocktail.
Cocktail.
Right. So a cocktail. What's with the pie?
Forget the pie.
Whatever pie you make.
Oh, that's a steak and ale pie then. That's a or a chicken. Yeah. Chicken and
Snake
bacon.
and eel pie.
Have you ever had chicken and dumplings?
Now, your
really
dumplings
good.
are probably different to ours because the way that we make our dumplings would be now what's the word I'm trying to look for? Ours is shredded suet.
What's a suet?
Pardon?
What's a suet?
Suet is what's suet, darling? It's like a
It's like a fat-like substance.
it's like a fat like substance that helps things.
Grains and what? It's like a. It's hard to describe. It's like a thing that you do use for making dumplings. It's a Torah shredded suet. It's called, and it's like little mini bits
Like a roux?
chopped up. It's like tiny little bits or small bits.
Yeah, but Travis is it like a roux?
No, it's
No.
It's like your tiny,
Brandon says he feeds his outdoor birds with suet.
There's a different spelling of it. It's S-U-E-T.
But this is what I want to get.
Mr. Rogers.
That would be pretty interesting, though, to go to different countries and see what all kinds of different food they have.
I mean, I honestly, I kid you not, right? I mean, I've said this all along, right? There's like some things that I would love to try in different countries. I mean, I've always said it. If you come here, I mean, you've got stovies, which is like corned beef, with potatoes, gravy, onions. What else am I missing? I think that's it for the stovies. Potatoes, corned beef, onions, and the gravy. Right, so that's stovies.
Or you can, if you don't, other than corned beef, you could add roast beef to them.
Oh, you can add roast beef to it.
Cooked roast beef. You
Yeah,
can
roast beef.
corned beef or roast beef, but the roast beef has to be cooked.
Lard is pig fat. Soy is the fat around the kidneys. It's fat that holds the dough together.
Yeah, that's it,
Okay.
Michelle. Yeah.
Good on you, Michelle.
Yeah, it's basically this stuff here.
That's the stuff
Oh,
we
wait a
use.
minute. I've touched the button.
I like haggis. No blood pudding. Just no. Grumpy says no haggis, no blood pudding. Just no.
Oh, no
Sammy,
blood.
we've caught 2 blue cats.
Sammy, bro, you're still here. Well, he's working anyway. That's what we call
Suet.
suet.
That's what's used to make dumplings here.
That's what we make dumplings with across here.
We use
Um,
bread, like bread dough.
Our dumplings have like a, do you have like the Campbell soup cream of chicken?
Now you got haggis, you got black pudding, white pudding, fruit pudding, bacon, tomatoes, tatty scone, beans, the say shrooms, mushrooms, Lorne sausage or squared Lorne,
See, that's
link sausages.
what the suet looks like when it's in the
Ah.
box.
Yeah.
I'll
What
tell you
else?
what to do.
What else is missing from
Make some of that cornbread and make you a pot of pinto beans. And you crumble up that cornbread when it gets done and let them beans cook real good until they're good and soft. And pour them over top of that cornbread. Put you some,
That's Tennessee right there.
yeah. Cut you some them spuds up, fry them up in some grease, and there you go.
I can't eat chili, Rex, because the reason being I can eat certain things that are not too hot. I've got
You don't have to make chili spicy though.
well. He says, well, he says, ask him if he eat chili. Well, it depends on how hot it is. If it's too hot, I won't touch it. It's got to be like a mild to medium, but it can't be like overly hot.
Yeah, I don't like
Yeah.
really hot.
No, the
hot
cornbread's
foods.
real good with some chili too.
I don't eat cornbread and chili.
That suet that I showed you.
Yeah,
Hmm.
That also, you can also make birdie fat balls with it,
yeah, it's the same thing as birdie fat, but yeah.
which binds together a bit better actually.
Now what you guys call blood pudding? That's like a black pudding to us.
I ain't eating no blood pudding.
No, well, what do you mean blood pudding? It's like black pudding.
Yeah, but it contains blood. That's what they're on about. It's blood pudding to them.
Weak tongue club.
It's like getting your Red Wings.
It's still off the rails.
Sammy, you mean so, right? If I was to go for the full Scottish breakfast, right, and I'm talking like full blown, like
This
the
time in the morning
the-
you're on about breakfast.
right breakfast, right? This
Not
is like
to sleep yet.
this is like breakfast. So you'd have link sausages, squared Lorne, tatty scone, beans, bacon, toast, fried bread, fried tomato. What else am I missing? Fruit pudding, black pudding, haggis pudding,
Well, haggis slice.
haggis slices. You got white pudding slices,
You've got poached eggs scrambled.
and then you have your eggs, which would be fried, poached, scrambled. And then basically from there, it's like, what else? Yeah, and a mug of tea or a mug of coffee. Right, Sammy's giving me the list here. He says that, so basically I'm a half road right. He's like mushrooms, fried tomatoes, black pudding. Yeah, so I think I've covered the whole thing, and it's delicious. I mean, I'm a big foodie guy. I mean, it's what I
Have
love.
you got a picture of
There-
what you said?
There's lots of foodies in here. I said, there's a bunch of foodies in here. Brandon and Ed.
Scone equals biscuit. Biscuits in white. What?
Scone equals biscuit. Biscuits and white sausage gravy.
Right. Wait a minute.
Scratching.
Right. Wait.
We
Now, see when you guys say about biscuits, right? This here is a biscuit, right? It's got chocolate-filled yum stuff in the middle, right? This here is a biscuit.
that's a cookie.
Anything that's crunchy on the outside
And
and sweet is called a biscuit. Even if you call them cookies, but they're biscuits. Now your biscuits are made out of pastry.
they're crunchy.
We're all ladies in here. Sort of.
Mm.
Well,
It's a cookie.
Not cookie. And biscuit.
That's a cookie.
chocolate chips in them.
This is Southern Scottish Irish cooking. We modified your biscuits to be cookies. A what? Eh? Fit? Fit nonsense is that like?
We do have chocolate chip cookies.
We got chocolate chip cookies across here. Don't get us wrong, we get chocolate chip cookies across here, but they're biscuits.
A biscuit is a big piece of bread.
Not across here, it ain't. See, we even have like them, which is like as a cracker.
He's
They're
calling a
crackers.
cookie a biscuit.
Now, these are creme de la creme de biscuits. Now they are called where are we?
Fox's Crunch Creams.
They're Fox's Crunch Creams, and they are a biscuit. They fall into the oat biscuit sandwich, sandwiched with a vanilla flavored cream. Made in UK with oats from UK and Austria. Biscuits shown, not actual size.
Yeah.
Real crunchy. What else have we got in them?
You also get
Yeah, that's what we call biscuits across here, though, guys. Stuart, do you like to lick cream fillings first, Stuart?
Chad has went off. Chad has went off the rails, Stuart. They're talking about something else entirely.
Your mind will end up in the gutter too, darling. So
Wait,
I know exactly what they're on about.
What? The cream that's inside these ones, or the cream's inside these ones? No.
I know exactly what they're on about, and it's not that.
Is that chocolate in that one that you're eating now?
Mm-hmm.
Well, see, I vote for that one then.
Oh, mommy.
Yep. You guys know what Oreos are?
Yes, we get them across here.
Well, yeah. Anything that's see, that's like an Oreo in reverse. It's got the chocolate in the middle. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Either way it goes, if you're anything like an Oreo, then it's good.
Mm-hmm.
Right, don't eat with your mouth closed. Yeah, don't.
Now,
Don't eat all hard biscuits.
now, they things look like these.
See, that's a cookie.
Well, that's a biscuit.
It's a cookie.
It's a biscuit.
It's a cookie with a creamy, like it's got a cream filling. It's a cookie, like a Oreo kind of.
You do get the white Oreos.
Sure, it's got all the snacks. Exactly, Ashley. I do.
He does have all those things.
Mm-hmm.
Show them your.
I mean, I've got if I wanted to go down, I got them ones.
Oh, Doritos.
I mean, we get them across here, right? So we've got Doritos.
Your mini cheddars that I got you, yes.
Oh, the mini cheddars. Now, where are they?
Wherever you put them, I got you them.
Oh, they're up there. They're up there.
Rick says he's a true redneck.
I'll check.
I believe that, Rex, but why do you say so? Because I know a lot of rednecks. Corn chips.
No,
What's
wait a
your
minute.
What's your favorite crisp, Stuart?
Ashley, where are you from? Because you're
Right
saying
here.
crisps. You sound more of a UK.
Your mini cheddars are not up here, so they must be down there.
Oh yeah, here they are. Right. These are, you get the original cheese ones, then you get a red Leicester cheese, and then you've also got like a barbecue smoky barbecue. Smoky barbecue, right? Well, potato chips. Now you're saying potato chips. Now
Can't help you on the crisp front there.
I love Doritos. Right? I'm not gonna sit here and just say I love my Doritos. Now they also do these. Now this is Lidl's own brand, but it's like similar version. Well, this is a cheaper version of
Pringles.
Pringles. I love Pringles. What?
This will be fun.
Have you ever ate the pizza Pringles?
No, we don't have them here.
They have
We
all
do
kinds
have-
of different Pringles here. I mean, about any kind you can think of.
All kinds of different flavors.
Do you have a Walmart? We have an Asda, which is a part of the Walmart
call that?
chain.
Yeah, we
No.
got Walmarts everywhere.
Here's something for you. This.
Oh, yeah, Cardinals.
Oh, that's a what is that?
That is a yogurt rice cake.
Oh, a rice cake, yeah.
Mm,
Just a small one.
You like those, the rice cakes? I don't care for rice cakes.
mm. Ashley says I like the barbecue Pringles and the sour cream. Yeah, sour cream and onion we got across here.
Billy said, I'd love to take Stuart to New Orleans for a weekend and blow his mind with
Got them ones
Cajun
across
food
here.
like crawfish, etouffee, jambalaya, and Creole alligator and crawfish gumbo. I want that stuff.
Well, this here is rice cakes and it's salt and vinegar flavor.
My brother wants to take you to New Orleans, and they have Cajun food like crawfish etouffee, jambalaya, Creole alligator, and crawfish gumbo. All that Cajun food.
What's jambalaya?
Like prawns and whatnot mixed up.
Jambalaya, I think it has sausage and rice and
So what's etouffee? Etouffee?
etouffee.
Yeah, what's that?
You know, I'm not sure. I just know it has crawfish in it. Mr. Rogers, we did have some Piggly Wigglies around here. They're going away though. Sandy said Iron he'd have the time of his life. I've had gator tail before. It's really good.
What? Alligator deep fried.
Alligator gator tail is like sweet meat. It's really good. Yeah, I haven't ever tried crawfish or any of that food that you mentioned, Billy. I'm your sister, and I've never eaten any of that stuff.
Have you ever eaten buffalo?
What's
Billy
your
has, I
favorite
haven't.
candy? Oh, if you're about candy, no, candy would be
Buchan's
sweet.
alligator is to die for, he said.
Darling, I think they're up there. Yeah, how should be up there?
What?
Mm.
He was
They
eating
eat-
a candy bar earlier. What was it? What was the candy bar you were eating earlier? White chocolate and
Oh,
lemon.
that's not a candy bar. That's a cake.
It was white chocolate and lemon.
That's a cake.
That's my ones. Your ones are banoffee.
Yeah, but that's a cake. That's not what we. We're talking about candy bar.
Oh, Michelle Mason said buffalo's delicious. Has anybody ever had bear?
Right, and that bear.
I've had bear. Oh yeah, Werther's Originals. Yeah, you like those? Werther's.
like
Oh yeah, they're good. Yeah.
cake back.
This is a cake bar.
A cake bar. Indulgent layers.
It's a banoffee cake bar. But my favorite sweetie is sitting up there.
I didn't see it.
Um,
Oh
that's
yeah,
not-
one of these.
yeah. One of them.
Double decker duos.
There's 2 bars inside this thing. Now, there is something else that I don't have on me at the moment,
What's that?
but they're called a Tunnocks tea cake.
Tea cakes.
Basically, it's a biscuit base,
No.
our sort of biscuit base, and they fill it with like a mallow cream,
Marshmallow.
marshmallow.
Just like that.
It's like a yummy goo, and then it's like encased with
in
in chocolate.
So bear meat, Ashley, and yeah, bear meat is like it's like real dark meat, and it's kind of dense. It's like sort of greasy, not overly greasy, but you can tell that it's like any kind of dark meat. Even poultry dark meat has a different texture. Yeah.
Sandy
Bear
toast.
is not great. I wouldn't like choose it over other types of wild game. Venison is way better than bear.
See,
I
this
love
is
There's Tunnocks tea cake.
yeah. This is what I tried to break the world record on. Yeah, I tried.
It's a Tunnocks tea
This
cake.
is what you call a Tunnocks tea cake. The biscuit base with a mallow center and a chocolate covered in chocolate. Now,
So how many would you had to eat to break the record?
I had to eat 40. Well, basically, it wasn't just a case of me, right? We across here have the Harley Davidson in the city, right? Which is a big motorcycle outing that comes to Brechin once. Well, that's where I'm from, is Brechin.
Oh.
I think it froze.
Mm-hmm. Billy's had barbecue bear, rattlesnake. He's also eaten dog in Mexico.
What do you mean, no connection? Back. The the Harley Davidson family used to stay outside Brecon, who were the ones that created the motorcycle. They moved to America, and that's how you guys have got more Harleys than we have.
Right.
Now, there was one of the events that came here. I think it was the last time that they were here, because they've never been here for about
3 years.
three years
Not
at
been
least.
here since COVID hit.
Things have just never been the same since COVID.
Tastes like chicken, Michelle.
Now, the thing with the tonics tea cakes, I was putting a news article in the local paper.
Your tea
And
is
I
ready.
basically had to eat as many as you could within 4 minutes, plus a can of Iron Brew afterwards. So basically, as soon as your first cake was in your mouth, your teammate that you had to unwrap them and hand them to you.
Right.
Now, that whole week I trained, well, I would say the whole week. Monday I managed about 10 to 12. And then Tuesday was about 9, 10. And then Wednesday I had a break. Thursday I went back on them. I managed about 13. And then the Friday I scoffed as many as I could.
Shoot.
And then I lost count. When it came to the Saturday, which was the qualifiers, I managed to eat 15 as a qualifier, and on the Sunday the temperature got hotter and the cakes were starting to melt quicker, and I only managed to eat 14, but I was always 4 behind the guy who was in first place. So I ended up that whole week with about 52 tea cakes. I calculated I was 52 tea cakes that whole week. Even with the days I didn't eat them, I counted them all out. It was like 52. So yeah, that's basically like 2 boxes, maybe 1 box. I don't know, but yeah, that's a lot of tea cakes.
Well, you get 6 per box. Or
No. I'm talking about like the big boxes, the ones that we get at blood donors.
Has anybody said anything since then?
Yeah, one of those. It's like a big, massive
Oh my
box.
word.
I think you killed Chat, Billy.
Hey, do you ever eat dog over there?
No. A hot tea. Well, I do enjoy a nice cup of tea, but it's got to be like a strong cup of tea. 3 sugars and milk. That's my favorite cup of tea. I do like my coffee though. I'm a big coffee fan, but the thing is, I can't see past this stuff. Where am I? This. This is like the number 1 juice of all juices.
No, it's not. What have you discovered?
Well, actually, no. I'll tell a lie. I've got the juice of all juices in the living room. I got a pear juice. And I got
grape juice.
A grape juice. Both of them have got sparkling. It's like it's like a fruity soda. Oh, okay. So like an Earl Grey or a London Fog. No. This is like
The normal box standard plain cup.
like a normal bog standard cup of tea. Basically, tea bag goes in cup, boiling hot water, and then basically sugar and the milk.
That's not how I have my cups of tea.
So you put milk in tea?
Yeah.
Their tea is like, they treat tea like coffee, like we do coffee here.
Unless
I
Our
don't drink
tea,
tea, so I
our
don't know
tea
nothing about tea.
unless it's a herbal tea bag, you do not put
Yeah,
milk.
if it's a herbal tea, then basically you leave it alone.
You don't put
A
milk in it.
hairball tea?
Herbal.
Oh, herbal tea. I thought you said hairball. I started to say it. Kind of weird
No.
there.
Lemon and ginger flavour.
I like lemon. I could sit and
Well,
eat a whole lemon by itself.
we get lemon and ginger tea,
Or
Ginger's
orange
good for
ginger.
you. Your
or
stomach.
orange ginger and honey. Yeah. I once ate 50-ounce steak and a pot of beans, a full salad, and loaded baked potato in one sitting.
Dang.
What's your brother's name, Cindy?
Billy,
Well, you got to say well, okay. There's some common ground because that's my Alman's name. When I say Alman, it's Dad, right? So let's.
He keeps eating 50-ounce steak and a pot of beans. He's gonna be dead.
I might put your brother to shame.
Put what?
I was at my mum's one year for Christmas dinner, and I was given steak as a Christmas dinner to go along with like the instead of the chicken, I would have steak. So basically, steak and all the trimmings, right?
Grumpy
No.
said, there was a snack from Japan that I had exposure to. I could not get past the smell. It was peanut butter squid balls. It might make good fish bait on future reflection.
Yeah, I would say so. That's definitely a
Could very well be catfish bait.
yeah, that's catfish bait. Cod bait. That's like yeah, that's bait. As we were saying, my mum gave me a steak with all the trimmings. I polished everything off on my plate. I went back into the kitchen and I got myself a chicken Christmas dinner with everything included, ate the lot, and then had dessert afterwards.
You pig.
It was free if you could eat it all at a steakhouse in Arlington, Texas. All that food he ate.
Yeah. I remember seeing them on TV.
Billy, have you ever watched a guy on YouTube called Beard Meets Food?
Beard Meets Food.
Yeah,
He's on YouTube.
he's on YouTube. He's a guy that stays in England in Leeds. He stays in Leeds. He comes to America. He goes to America, does a lot of food challenges. Goes to Canada, does a lot of food challenges. Comes to the UK, does some more challenges, and then he basically.
He eats like how I used to.
Basically, he can polish off thousands of calories,
And not put on any weight.
and basically he just sits there and like eats everything, and it's like, right, next. Once he's done the challenge, he'll say, "Can I get dessert?"
Sometimes.
Ashley's asked, do you all eat goose and do you enjoy shepherd's pie?
Well, we definitely enjoy shepherd's pie.
I make that.
But the thing is, goose depends because
I'm not a lover of goose.
see the problem with goose, right? It's fatty, but it's dry. It's
a dry meat.
It's like a dry fatty meat, if you know what I mean.
I'm not a lover of goose.
It's like fat on the outside, but it's like dry in the middle. Basically, anyone with like beef or lamb for a shepherd's pie, I'm happy with.
Tell her your best experience of mine. You thought I'd been cooking it when you went down to your mum and dad's and granny's.
I was at my mum's next door neighbour, which I call Granny, because she's known me since the day I was born, even before I was born, actually. Now, my mum and I and my mum went through there for New Year. I came back up the road and I thought Wendy had been cooking. And Wendy said she hadn't cooking anything. Oh, excuse. Wendy hadn't cooking anything at all. What she'd done was she marinated diced beef in a pot,
Along with onions.
along with all the vegetables near enough, all the seasonings, and she just left it to marinate
Overnight.
and it smelled like it was cooking. There was Worcester sauce in there, there was onions in there, there was beef.
And a couple of other secrets that a good chef does not tell.
But yeah, damn tasty.
No, you went back for seconds. What else do you like me to make?
Well, there's Wendy's favourite. She likes what do you call it? It's cauliflower broccoli cheese bake. That's nice.
Okay, hey, I'm gonna shut down about like at 11:30.
Right, so what
But
time is
About 15 minutes.
about 15 more minutes. But I wanted to let y'all know that JBT, if you want to continue to watch fishing, JBT, Drill Big Time there is live. And if somebody could like go and drop his link in chat, you can go over there. Or if you want to Twisted Art Lady, Samantha, that was in here earlier, she's having game night. They play games on her channel and just chat. But if somebody could drop her link, the link, it's Twisted Art Lady. But those are a couple of places you can go
who doesn't like
after we
living
shut
alone?
down.
Hopefully we'll get another fish though before we.
I've not
Oh,
really
yeah,
made that
yeah.
between you.
That's what Ashley's just asked. Do you like liver and onions? Like, yeah.
I love it.
I love liver. It's got to be lamb's liver though. Lamb's liver and onions.
Thank you.
What kind of liver do you usually eat?
But it's
Sure.
mainly lamb's liver we have across there. There's two livers, depending on where you go. If you go into butchers, you got lambs and ox.
Oh, okay.
Not necessarily get beef too.
But then you've got if you go to the supermarkets, then you get pork liver, chicken liver,
Lamb's liver, beef liver,
beef liver, lamb's liver. So you got all the livers inside the supermarket.
pig's
I
liver.
agree, Riggs. I feed it to my dog though.
You feed it to me. There's two ways of making it. There's two ways of making it. You'd have you could fry it with a flour.
You dip it in flour
You
and
dip
then
it-
fry it.
Dip it in flour, or the other best way of doing it is the best way you could do it would be like soak it in milk,
That's for pig's liver.
right? You do it with lambs as well. You could like soak it in milk, so yeah, you've got that way as well.
Do you do like on your some of your liver? Do you ever do it an egg wash, and then put it in flour
No,
before you fry it?
no, just basically dip it straight in the flour and then fry it.
Right. Do you ever eat chicken liver?
I've never tried it.
It's actually really good too.
I've tried it cooked. I have tried chicken liver cooked.
Yeah, see the little bits you get in a whole roast chicken here.
Wait.
Yeah.
That's a little bit.
Wait, so chicken and milk, Ashley, and then bread it. Milk, well, sometimes a milk egg wash, but
Oh.
I mean, my favorite, one of my favorite things to make homemade is like homemade chips, which is like what you'd call fries. I love making homemade chips. I mean, it's got to be cooked in lard though.
You like Crisco?
So you've got that part, and my homemade. Well, it's not really homemade. I've got to buy the fish, but it's like a homemade. It's like a homemade fish and chips.
Your style.
but it's my style because what I do is I get the fish fillets, egg wash them, then put them in breadcrumbs, and then basically put them straight to the pot.
Thank you, Sandy. Scottish ox is the Highland cow on this side of the pond.
Well, is the Scottish? No. Michelle, no. A Highland cow is like what we call toffee cows, like toffee cattle. Well, it's like Highland cattle, but like toffee cows. Ox is different. I think ox is more of a. What would ox be across here? I know it's going to be from a cow, but I'm trying to think what breed. Because my uncle used to work in a slaughterhouse.
I've never heard of oxes.
You've see, this is like different because it could be a Charlie, it could be an Aberdeen Angus, it could be.
Aberdeen Angus isn't.
That's crazy, Billy.
Little light one outside was about on time. Or bright light anyway.
Exactly, it's a coo, not a cow. Exactly, a coo. Highland coo. Healing coo.
That's an
Toffee
insane amount of food.
Do you like honeycombs? Yes.
Can you sing the honeycomb song?
No. No.
No. Stuart is not.
I can sing, but I'm not doing it this time of morning because it's like 4:22 a.m.
Oh man.
I'm a night owl because the thing is I like watching like what you guys are doing and I love yous and it's like the only time I can actually get to watch yous when if you do go live
Right.
and I can't get enough of you guys, to be honest. I mean, I love yous all.
Thank you. We
Uh,
appreciate you.
what do you mean not the cereal?
She means the actual honeycombs out of a beehive.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, honeycombs. Yeah, we get them across here. We got bees. we in fact,
I don't like to eat them though. I don't like to eat the honeycombs.
Um,
I'm not a big fan of honey.
honey. Well, this is
Maybe just sweeten something with it or something like that. If you put it in a little moonshine with a cinnamon stick, it makes a good cough syrup.
Oh, Sandy Toes, we love you and Wendy Heaps, family across the pond. Oh, thank you, Sandy. Thank you. If I was to get unwell, and I mean really not well, if I was to come down with like a chest infection, cold, flu symptoms, the first thing I would do is I go to the shop. I buy basically lemons, limes, oranges. I get tea bags, like strong tea, and then basically put tea bags in this mug first. And I'm talking a thing like this size.
Well, you've got your cup beside you. Sure.
Well, what kind of do? Basically, it's like this size. It's massive. Then what I do is I put the tea bags in first, and then put all the fruits on top, boil the water, and then basically add honey and gently stir it so the tea bags still stay at the bottom. and I'm getting all my vitamins and antioxidants is that way. It's your fault, Ashley. You're talking about food. Well, I mean, everybody's curious of like how us Scottish people like eat, but yeah, we do have porridge. Um, hey, I walked in on Stuart eating snacks. Well, sometimes it can't be helped. I do like a munch. But yeah, since Cindy and Travis like breaking down the rods, if you are interested in joining my channel, then I'll be more than happy to. I'm going fishing today. At some point. What's this? Peas porridge in the pot, 9 days old. Ah, now you know the song then. You know the song. Aha. Ashley knows the 9 day old pot song. Some like it hot, some like it cold, some like it in the pot, 9 days old. It was actually the normal thing to do back then. Back when they were really, really poor. I mean, this is like, oh man, what, 12th, 13th, maybe even 14th century stuff, I think.
Before you and I were
Before any of us were thought of. That was basically how it all happened. That's how we survived. That's how probably my ancestors survived. So yeah, I hope you've all enjoyed me blathering. By the way, I didn't mean to. Ah, Ashley, can I ask, where are you from? Just curious because you're knowing things that I know, so I'm curious.
She's from Ohio. I think she's just educated herself about a lot of stuff. Ah, damn.
She sounds she sounds like she's from here. Little Miss Buffett sat in the turf eating the curds on her way. Along came a spider and sat down beside her and just squished it with a spoon. Sandy Toes, love you. Wendy's lying beside me and she's probably saying the same thing. I mean, Wendy loves you. I certainly love you. Cindy and Travis definitely love you. So,
Fantabulous. Great person.
Sandy Toes, you're asking us to stay stay out of trouble. There's no fun in that. There's no fun in staying out of trouble.
Yeah. Absolutely no fun at all.
A lot of the rhymes came from the Aleutian mountain chain. Well, hmm. I'm just looking at yeah, honestly, I'm going to have to go on Sandy Toes' page actually because she's got a video up that I've not seen yet. Yeah, we'll be doing that later on. Well, if you're not staying out of it, be good at it. Don't get caught or run fast if you do. Sandy Toes, I can't even run to save myself. Our ancestors are Irish and Scottish and settled in the Aleutian Mountains. Ah, okay, Michelle. Ah. Right, say that again, darling.
Can't be good, be careful.
Right, wait a minute. If you can't be good, be careful.
Be careful by your pram.
If you can't be careful, buy a pram or a pushchair. That's how to say it. But yeah, honestly, thanks for having me up here. Like, I much appreciate it. Jeff, you're in the same boat as me. Gravity just takes hold, and it's like you're not going over anything.
It will be in the dark, people.
There's needing to go and get the sunglasses on there, Travis. That T-shirt is bright.
So you don't miss him. See, that's his logo. That's his t-shirt.
No BS catfishing.
Yep.
Got the bull with the horns.
A bullfish. Now fish are out there jumping. They're just teasing us.
That's what happens. I said it earlier. They will feed before you arrive, and they'll be feeding when you're gone.
Yeah, they're out there eating that bait we throw.
Michelle, you're more than welcome. Thank you. I mean, like I said, you can check my page out. I'm going live today. It'll be roughly about 2 o'clock my time, so it'll be like 9 o'clock.
You're gonna be dumb. You gotta be tough.
I want to thank everybody for coming in. We may try to fish probably Friday or Saturday. Probably down on Watts Bar. I think Jacob wants to take his boat out, and we may jump on there with him. I hadn't had time this week. A lot going on, and I'll try to get my brake line fixed on my truck next week, and maybe take my boat out. But yeah, everybody hit Stewart up there, and if you're up, go watch him. Drop your link in there, Stewart, or somebody drop Stewart's link. And if anybody ever wants to drop their link in there in the chat, feel free to. There's plenty of mods, or just ask.
Oh yeah.
But hopefully we can get back down on Watts Bar on the boat like we did last week and catch some bigger fish. We know they're there. We know a good spot down there, so hopefully we can go down there and have fun and chat and all that. It was great for everybody being in here. Please hit the like button. And hopefully see you soon, Friday or Saturday.
Well, thank you for having me up here, Cindy. Thank you.
No, thanks for coming up and telling everybody about how things are different and stuff over there.
I had a blast.
Oh yeah.
I think everybody in the chat had a blast. Stuart,
We always have a
you're
good time.
welcome up anytime.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Bye everybody in chat. Bye
Give them a
Ashley,
few
Sandy.
minutes there if they want to drop a link, or if somebody's live, JBT's fishing live, I think, and Twisted maybe playing games later. So make sure you get them.
Wendy's saying night night, by the way, guys. To all of you.
Wendy.
Good night, Wendy.
Sandy, hugs. I know you had a hard day, so
Yeah,
you made it. You're making it. We all do.
just one day at a time.
Yep.
I'm hoping Sandy can make it into mine.
Well, hopefully she can. I know she's pretty busy at times, but she manages to tell me how she does it actually. She goes and goes and goes. You see her everywhere.
Michelle's saying that. Yeah. Oh wow, what a life.
Her night is their day.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had a real good time tonight. I appreciate all you guys coming in. I've got like just a hair over 1,000 to get my 3,000. So watch hours I'm working on. So everything helps.
Certainly does.
All right, guys, be good. If you can't be good at it. We'll see you next time.
See you later, Cindy.
Okay, bye.
Bye bye.